last night. Volume? Hold up, wait a minute. My volume's bad? Are you sure it's not on you? Let's see. This is going to give an echo, but I need to see if I got volume.
Popcorn chicken is back at Jets. Get a large rolling.
Oh, good now? Okay, thanks, Steve. What's up, Christopher? Let's see, grab the chat. All right, and I want to grab the cigar because the treasure chest is empty again. Oh, but I need coffee in me. Let's see, what we got? 18 minutes to Gulfstream. Let me get all the feeds up here while I'm at it. Let's see, I'm going to need Gulfstream up there, Aqueduct up there, Fairgrounds up there. That's really it for me, unless I want to look at a little bit of I could keep my eye on parks if I want to, but who wants to do that? Let's see, Gulfstream's about what, 17 minutes out? And we're off the turf, so probably means there's going to be a lot of tapita racing. I don't think there's any other way around that now. That's like me. Oh boy. Just glance and see what Gulfstream is today. Oh, got some sprint. Oh, got lots of sprints. Those are going to be some tapita routes. I got at least 3 tapita routes, but there's a lot of sprints today. Oh yeah, there's a lot of sprints today. In theory, I'm supposed to like the card, but who knows? Oh shit, shit. Oh, my garbage is getting full over here. Probably not going to be that interesting in the first race at Gulfstream. Looks like a lightly raced Tapeta race. Tapeta route race, not Tapeta, well, Tapeta route race. Well, 5 would be interesting at 5-1 with those hearts. 3 looks like he should be taking action. Who's the favorite there? 1? I mean, 1 could be. 1 looks like a contender. It looks like a weak run, weak group. I don't know about weak group. It just looks like not a lot of form. 2's making big class drop. Ooh, complimentary Gulfstream Park sunglasses. What day do I gotta go to the track to get those? Let's see, Christopher's gonna key off the 4-4-2-1-6. And Gulfstream's first. Where is everybody? Steve just pounded the like button. I had to like myself. I beat you to it. Oh my God, this cigar lighter. Where's that fucking screwdriver? What's up, Anthony? You fell asleep during Turfway last night? Yeah, I had to hit a late double. But you drifted off, huh? Fuck, I'm so blind. I can't ever tell if I'm doing these right. Let's see. That is not right. That's turning off the gas. I need gas. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I'm going the negative way, right? God damn it. Dude, I think my butane's empty too. I think that's part of the problem. Fuck, I meant to buy it. I meant to buy more butane when I went there, but I forgot. Oh, maybe that'll do it. All I need to get a light and just keep today going. That's it. Yeah, Steve, I did a Turfway show last night. I wasn't expecting to. I didn't start marking anything till 1 o'clock. Then I got tired and was like, by the time the show came on, I was like, fuck, I don't even want to do a show. There was definitely a couple spots. That second race, I probably should have. I just didn't jump in at that time. Then I lost a couple races and then hit the late double that paid 48 to 1. And it was basically done for the last race and wouldn't have won that race either. And then there was another long shot race that I jumped in, was on short time, and I should have been on short time. It was just because I take too long. I didn't have it and didn't realize the 12. But then in hindsight, I was like, oh, wow, the 12 actually made quite a bit of sense. All right, let's say more. And most of the races made sense to me. Most of the races made sense to me. The race before I hit the double, I was single to the same horse that started it in a baby race. I just got ran down by a first-time starter on the last stride. You know, that's not a big deal. What's up, Marco Lou? It was fine. It made more sense than it didn't. The only thing, I don't think I'm going to be quick to do it again, especially once I could start, my knee. I did it. Handicapped well enough to have a winning day. I'm leaning towards I might be done with Wednesday's show for a little bit, as long as it's Tampa Bay and or Turfway as the choices. Oh, Christopher, I think that was the same double I hit. The 7th and 8th race. Was that the 3-4 double? Yeah, 4 ended up being the favorite in that race, and there was no hint that he was going to be the favorite from the double. But luckily, that would have gave me another horse that I had to press. That would have actually made my bet worse if that was like that. See, Lloyd says, "What I don't, Lloyd, I haven't even thought about that email until you bring it up." What's up, Lloyd? You're just a reminder that, oh yeah, I should check that email eventually. Yeah, I gotta see if the alternative way signs me in. If not, I think that email's done, but I keep forgetting about it. I say Marco Lou likes the 358. Oh, Lloyd had 2 early hits and then nice early hits and then sat on his hands. Nothing wrong with that too. We were talking last night about some of the things that drive me crazy with bankroll management. But yeah, I didn't like playing till 10 o'clock. I didn't like playing till the last race 10 o'clock. I like my regular schedule. So I definitely don't think it's going to be a regular. Yeah, I'm not going to be tempted to do it regular. Ooh, it is mucky over there at Gulfstream. It is raining and definitely wet mud out there. Let's say Anthony seen. Oh, Anthony seen that Lloyd was 2 for 2 before you crashed out. Let's see. Christopher likes 4. Oh, 4's a big price. The 261. 5 and 3 are probably the two horses I'm rooting for. But then there's a lot of horses, and it's early in the day, and I don't think I'm overall interested in a race. 5, I like the Hearts. Well, I like the price, but I usually prefer bigger prices. But I don't mind 5 to 1s. 3, I like the Heart 3 back. The excuse 2 races ago. But then I can make, yeah, 1, I don't have a problem if he runs really. He's lightly raced, especially that race 2 back on a 1 race sample looks fine. 2's making a big class drop, so I wouldn't have a problem with that horse improving. 4's lightly raced. Not quite sure what he is, but lightly raced horses can improve. 6 is just a horse that has every right to improve. I just can't get to. 8's another one that looks like probably think he's a bit of a contender. And same with the 10s. So even if I know that I'd be keying off the 3 and the 6, and still there's a ton of horses there that makes it too unmanageable. What's up, Jennifer and Boric? Where is Bender? Bender is selective. I don't know. He might glance at the card and say, although this looks like a card that he might have came to the track for. Maybe he looks at the weather and say that. Maybe he's busy doing nice things. All I know, Marco Lewis, he said I was right about his mindset. Hates coming to the track when there's no spots. Hates sitting around the track because it's boring. You know, does from his story, I don't think he needs to sit at the track. So he can be doing better things with his time, basically. What's up, Jennifer? That video was video gold. I could not stop laughing. Oh my God. I was like, can someone come get their grandpa? I died. He's probably buying gold. He wants to play, but he also wants the, the excitement, and it's a patient grinding game. It's just a patient grinding game. And I think his mindset is he doesn't want, which is good mindset, by the way. He's not really at the track for entertainment. He finds being at the track fucking boring. Dude, Jennifer, what decade, what century, and what decade do you got to go back to have that money as a flex? I was dying because it's so out of touch and unself aware. It was the most unself aware flex that I've ever seen, and that's what made it funny to me. Oh my God. And you're sitting there like, yeah, that's what my nephew makes mowing the lawn in the summer. What the fuck? If my nephew made that in the summer, I'd be like, yeah, well done, dude. Margaret, did you see it? I mean, I don't want to punch down, but oh my God, it was funny. I'd rather him go out and rent some gold chains and some fucking Rolex and stuff. Photoshop himself on a Lamborghini. Oh my goodness, it was funny. It's just unself-aware of what people flex with on the internet nowadays. It was funny. And you don't do that because to me, there's always poorer people than most people, and there's always richer people. It's like that. It's just funny. It's always funny. No matter what I see someone do that, it's just funny. If it's a ton of money, then it's prop money. I see Jennifer likes 3569. Let's see, they are off and running. It is wet. Well, Topita's doing its job, man. As wet as the dirt looks, the Topita always looks the same. So at least the Topita's doing its job out there. Let's see, four got the lead at a big number. Oh, and I think that's Christopher's key. I remember that. Let's see, 24 on the first call. Let's see, I did no bet here. $48 and 3 at the half. Four is still leading, maybe a length, two-length lead. Probably a length lead now. 8 and 9 are sitting there in second and third. 8's starting to get at least looks like he's applying more pressure. 2's gearing up. 2's making kind of an eye-catching move, maybe 3-4 wide. And 3's another one, looks like he's making kind of an eye-catching move. Four horses, five horses look like they got a chance. So feels like it could be a competitive finish. Yeah, 2 and 3 looks like they're going on with it. One's getting in third. So all I'm going to say is I thought 3 and 5 would have been the keys, and there was a whole lot of horses and that I could have used with them, and 2 was one of them. Actually, 5 couldn't have been the key. I'm seeing 5 went down to 3 to 1, so actually 3 would have been the only key there. All right, I might have made it manageable then, but I wasn't paying attention because I bowed out anyway. Yeah, 5 was actually he was always just 5 to 1, so I'm not even sure what I could have keyed with him. 3 would have probably been the main key with the more horses at the very least. I say 2-3's 23 to 1. Eh, that is not going to bother me. That's not going to bother me because it's not overpaying or anything. Maybe I would have got a little interested if I seen 5 could have been the only key, or maybe I still would have sat out. Either way, I'm fine with sitting out there. Mario G. And 2 was the dropper, right? 2 was the dropper. Yeah, and if I even decided to use the 3, still, how many horses would I have? I still would have used the 1. Still would have used the 2 probably. Would have definitely used the 5 with them. 8. And probably even the 10. So what is that? 1 by 5? And 1 by 5 to 23 to 1? Yeah, that's not, that wouldn't have been good. I'm looking at it again to see if how many horses I would have had to press. Well, 2 would have been the obvious one that I would have had to press. Everything else is paying $45 and up. 45. What's the high end? 53 is the high end with the 3. What's the bump if the 3 would have won? 2 would have still had to be pressed. 10 would have had to be pressed. Wow, that's interesting. Oh no, I'm reading that wrong. Wait, I'm reading that wrong. Oh, I was looking at the 1 instead. Eh. Get your supplies from Total Wine and lock it down. Oh, you got an ice storm. I was wondering what that's going. People are going nuts over there in Texas. Yeah, I've realized finally it's Pegasus week when I was marking up the form and going, wow, this form looks a little different at Gulfstream for Saturday. Then I was like, oh yeah, that's right. It's fucking Pegas week. Oh, let me put the results in. Did I get the bots today? What was it? 231, I think. 231. Let's see how my bot program is performing. Ooh, the bots are not performing today. Yeah, Marco Lou, you are a fan of his, huh? I think you're the only one that I see mention him all the time. Why do you like him? Who is Mario G? Let's see. And Chu gets the winner of the circle. Yeah, that would be a disaster, wouldn't it be, Jennifer? 7 of 13 races are scheduled for the turf on Pegasus Day. Yes, we definitely want to. Well, depending on how many sprints, I might have a lot of avoidance actually, but I still want to see a good card. I'd still rather it, whether I play the turf or the torpedo routes or not, I still want to see the best possible card. And to me, having those races come up on the turf would probably be the best possible card, right? And I know the public, the mass public, probably overwhelming prefers turf over torpedo anyways, and nice days over sloppy days. So yeah, it would be kind of a probably might be a little bit of a disaster maybe, or not optimal. Oh, and the Holy Bulls next week, Marco Lou says. Jennifer, you don't go out for the big days, do you? Do you make the road trip to go there or not really? Is that amateur hour? The only track I ever been to on a big day and I really didn't like it was Arlington Million Day. Tampa Bay Derby is coming. Wow, so fuck, I got to get on the Derby preps, huh? If I'm going to do that content or not. I don't know if I'm going to do that content or not. I might decide to do the cards though on the big prep days. I might have them. Yeah. Oh, you don't like big days either? Going to the track? Good Lord, no. Amateur hour, right? I mean, I like going to the big track Derby Day. I used to like going to my tracks on Derby Day just for more people and seeing more people. But I'd absolutely never go to the Kentucky Derby at Churchill. Fuck that. I'd never do that. Zero interest. Yeah, Gulfstream is kind of a small track too, isn't it? It's nice, but it is kind of small. The grandstand seating is very small. I never been to the old Gulfstream before they redid that track. Was the old Gulfstream used to be a lot bigger, Jennifer? Probably, right? Oh, Jesus Christ, Marka Lou, I haven't even seen her name brought up forever. Is she still your girl? When did they even redo the track at Gulfstream? I don't even know. It was a surprise to me when I even realized Gulfstream was racing all year a few years back. And that's been a long time now. Gulfstream used to just run a single meet, right? They used to just run the championship meet, I think. Or maybe they had a small meet, but they weren't year round for a long time. What's up, feisty feline? Javin, what's up, Javin? Javin would like dude, I would like to do a get together show. It would be fun, a meetup, but I have no faith that anyone would come and meet up. The show is not going to be a pull. If I lived at a local track, though, oh, 2000 is that when they started year-round racing, Jennifer? When they redid the track or redid the buildings? And am I right that they used to just run the championship meet and that was it, or did they used to have a smaller like summer meet or something? Oh, Bodrick, you been to the Florida Derby and it wasn't too bad. You've been on the track site for that? Oh, is Delmar Breeders' Cup big crowds? I know in the past they didn't used to be, but Breeders' Cup grew. I mean, Breeders' Cup got to be a bigger deal, bigger deal, bigger deal. What's up, horse racing tip? Yeah, they took over. Carter ran that spring meet for that little month or two break somewhere in November before they went completely. Yeah, Gulfstream Park West was the Calder meet when Gulfstream took over. I think that was just so Carter had a casino, so I imagine they had to have racing to have their license, and then they redid things to make it to where, right? Carter is still a casino, right? Is there still a casino there, or did Carter go completely away? Carter used to run the longer meet. They used to be, and then they're before, well, just barely at the beginning of my time, they used to be three tracks. Hialeah. Hialeah probably died somewhere mid 90s. Carter lasted longer, and then Gulfstream swallowed all of those days and took all of those days. Yeah, for forever, Gulfstream was not a year-round meet. I know that. They definitely were not year-round. That's in the last 10, 15 years at the most. No, it can't even be 15 years actually. Carter's probably only disappeared maybe 5, 6 years at the most. I bet Carter time goes by, but Carter might not have even been dead for 5 years now. Actually, it's hard for me to judge because we were doing Carter on the show. We loved the Carter Gulfstream Park West meet. Oh, is that what Carter became? Did Carter actually become Hard Rock? Yeah, golf just ran in the winter. Yeah, Gulfstream used to be just the winter meet. Yeah, and we had Gulfstream Park West, so Carter was running during the show for a couple years. And that was Bender's breakout year, I think, with the Carter meet. The last meet of Carter, I think, was Bender's big year. Yeah, so they could only be gone maybe 5 years at the most, maybe not even 5 years. And I think at the beginning of the show, it used to just be Carter for a little bit, and then Gulfstream got those dates. But anyway, things are always changing, right? But what's up, horse racing tips, feisty feline, Jevin? What's up, guys? Jay, no way I am staying on till Turfway. That was a lot last night. I marked up the form and I was like, fuck, I don't even want to do the show. We did the show and it worked out okay. But no, I am definitely not. That's not the new schedule. I am not staying on from dusk till dawn. I leave that to you guys. You guys, fuck that. I don't know how you guys are not bored out of your mind playing all day and all night. I don't even know how you have the energy to want to do that. Let's see, Aqueduct's just a 5 horse field. You're not going for your walk. Oh, I'm going for my walk tonight. Me and Billy does it in the snow. Oh, it's going to be a 30 minus 30. Oh, they might cancel if that's the. It's supposed to be minus 35 there. Oh, I still got Turfway in the show. That's just an oversight. And I'm throwing up all the names in the show anyways, just to get more views. But you guys know I'm only doing 2 shows, or I'm calling out the results, but I'm only concentrating on 2 tracks. Oh, I thought I erased Turfway though. I meant to just have Gulfstream, Fairgrounds, and Aqueduct today. Oh shit, I erased the wrong fucking show. That's why the bots aren't showing up. Fuck, that's why the bots aren't showing up. I accidentally made 2 shows today. I do want to change that. Oh, I wonder if my title was too long and it deferred to the other title. God, no wonder my bot program was not working. Restart the stream. No, I'm not restarting the stream. The views are actually not that big a deal, other than I like having a bigger number viewing. For my vanity. My vanity. Paul the Pimp does Gulfstream. I'm going to make a new cover. I'm just going to get $10 in singles and do the arm drag, and that's going to be the new cover. I'm just going to fan them out on the arm. Maybe $20 in singles. I think I can get that from my bank. Boric, can you loan me a 20? So I can do an arm drag? Let's see. Lloyd got to go get the hardware store for the heat lamps again. Let's see. 3-4. Oop, I put the wrong result. Let's see. Aqueduct, it was 3-4-2. I just accidentally put the odds for the 3rd place horse. I want to make sure I threw away that other stream too, so people aren't just sitting there and there should only be one option out there. Let me just make sure. Looks like there is only one option, or at least I'm live on one option. Yeah, it looks right. All right, good enough. Oh shit, Gulfstream's creeping up. I'm having too much fun. 4 minutes to Gulfstream? Yeah, we gotta get the bullshit talk out of the way. It's going to be a dirt race, but it's mucky, so you always got to wonder if the profile's not right, but or you know, could change in the muck, but I usually start out hoping that the inside's still good. Let's see, I'm actually in the wrong race at the wrong track. I'll get it together. I say we got maidens, basement level maiden, maiden 12.5. Let's see, one's the favorite. Stalker at the best. There's a little class drop. Last race he ran at a route, but I don't call that a route to sprint. His usual race is sprinting. This feels like a weak group. Three's dropping, but only ran one race, so don't quite know what he is, other than I probably think that's a ugly running line against the perceived bias. Has every right to improve. It's just first race out. I can forgive almost anything really, but at the same time, can you necessarily get to him? This just looks like an ugly race. Not a lot of form here either. Four's dropping. Ooh, it feels like whoever gets the lead here should have an advantage. I'm not seeing a. Six is dropping. He flashed a little bit of speed at the first call, but that second call, 48, that's on the slower side. 99% of the days that they would be racing, the track would, boy, for me to be excited about that, I would have to think that track was playing super slow. It just feels like there's nothing here. Or nothing here that I can latch onto. Say that. Maybe. Seven, in a way, probably showed the most form, actually. Other than the race that he lost to Jockey. Nine's going to be on that. Everybody's dropping too. Yeah, I want no part in this race. I want no part in this race. Even seven's on a recent class drop. On paper, I probably think if I had to make favorites, it'd probably be 1, 7, and 9 would probably get the most points, but I would still keep them lukewarm. Five Benjamins for Anthony. I got a little chip on this cup. I like this cup. Oh, I do got a little chip. Christopher's king off the 5. That's demanding a lot. I noticed him. He actually got 2 races. I got big excuses for. Probably don't have a problem with him being considered an overlay. Christopher can get to him. Good luck, Christopher. I like that key though. Rick found a 10. That's all he got. But a $10 bill, that's a big denomination. Dude, I don't even, man, we almost never have cash. I never have cash. Kiki every once in a while has cash, and I'm always surprised when she even has cash. Bender, are you, or Baldrick, are you a cash guy? You guys probably don't use cash, do you? Let's see, Parsons. Why are you doctor's orders? Why are you home? I hope you're feeling all right. What's up, Parsons? Did you have to go to a work doctor's just to get a work note to get out of the business that you own? Hopefully you're not working yourself to the bone, man. But you're taking a relaxation day, or hopefully you don't got something worse than that. Oh, Amy likes cash? I mean, for years I used to be a cash person, but man, it's probably been over a decade since I've been a cash person. In fact, once I stopped going to the track, I have no cash. When I used to go to the track, obviously I had to operate with cash. My cigar, I tell the story about my cigar guy. He hates that I pay with the credit card because he gets the merchant charge. And I still got to yell at him and every day that, hey, dude, I still buy the cigars one at a time. I pay more than everyone else does. Oh, you got a bad knee? Bentley took out both my knees, Parsons. Both my knees. Well, one is actually not his fault. The first, I tore a meniscus, and then the other one, Bentley did it. Jumped into my knee, took me out like a fucking. He was targeting my knee. ACL damage, but we don't know how bad it is. They got to wait for the swelling to go down. What did you do? Fall, or you just got bad knees too? But you got the shot in your knee? Yeah, no surgery. What about physical therapy? Steve, never had a credit card in your life? I've never ran a credit card balance other than monthly. But you're anti credit card completely, huh? That's not bad. I'm anti balance, monthly balance on credit cards. Oh, you got the torn menistic too. Let's see, 9, 7, and 1. I thought had to be the big three, but there was a lot of it wasn't that clear for me to bet here. It is going to be 7, 9, 4. I just said those would have been the three horses that would have been the favorites, but lukewarm favorites. But no betting, no betting, so it means nothing that I said it other than, oh, 7, 1, 7, 9, 7, 9, 4. 7 was the Laurel horse, 9 was the Press Style horse that showed speed. 7 was the one that I said had the most form other than the stumble. What is this exacta? Exacta's 29-1. And seven went off at 5-1, 9-2. I wasn't even paying attention to that. so both of the races made sense and was probably hittable, but 7948. Steve says, ban those damn secret bets. I can't ban the secret bets. That's the only way everyone is a winner. Parsons, I sent you stuff, right? Yeah, I can't ban secret bets. That's the only way we're all successful. Let's see who hit that. Jennifer's booming. I'm sorry about who hit this. Who actually played? Jennifer with the winner and the exacta. Jennifer uses Travelers. Do they even still have Travelers check, or is that a thing of the past? I'm not even sure on that. Do banks still do that? You used to hear about them all the time. I don't even see them no more. Yeah, Bodrick's another one. Use the credit card, but pays the bills off at the month. That's what we do. Kiki likes her points and shit. Oh, Travelers checks out. Yeah, I used to see them advertised, but it's been decades since I've even thought of Travelers check. Let's see, Parks is going in the gate. So Parsons, how many days are you supposed to be at home? How big of a break you got? Let's see. Parks is off and running. If anyone got action. I just want to see if the bot program picked up after I changed the title, or did I just miss that opportunity? Yeah, I think I probably missed that opportunity. Let's see. 2 and 1 are dueling on the front end. Neck and neck. Not getting a breather. 3 and 4 are stalking, and all of those horses are relatively short price. The top 4, there's 3 horses between 9-5 and 2-1, and the longest price up there is 9-2. 1 now has the lead, 2 is in second, 3 and 4 are still stalking. Well, the closers are getting a little bit closer, but they got some running to do. Oh, you're looking for some big weather? Wow, we've been getting a lot of snow in Michigan this year. Let's see, it looks like it's going to be 134, and that's all the horses that they bet. That's all 2-to-1s at Parks. Like I said, 134. That sounds like what I said. I say Fairgrounds 44 minutes away. Aqueduct 7 minutes away, and I got a lot of time for Gulfstream. Gulfstream's going to be a Tapeta sprint, so I'm looking for speed and stalkers there. But what we got? We got a 5-horse field, so I don't know if I'm going to be all that interested. And I must be in the wrong race. Oh, wait, I'm looking at Aqueduct's board. Wait a minute. I might be wrong about. I'm looking at the wrong feed. Oh, no, we got a 7-horse field. Boy, 7's a big class dropper. Wait a minute, what is this? Everyone's dropping from. Oh, okay, 17.5. But everyone's dropping. 1's dropping, 2's dropping. 3 just broke his maiden, stepped up to 35,000. I guess you could say he's dropping. 4, everybody's dropping. 4's dropping. 5's dropping. 6's dropping. 7's dropping. Everyone's dropping. It's a drop fest. See, I got plenty of time. I can probably watch Aqueduct before I jump in that Gulfstream. It's just too much time. I can't look at a race for 17 minutes. Jay says, do not ban the secret bets. Yes, we cannot ban them. Red borders, we're on the fence about. I could ban red borders, but we'll just try to convince them to stop red boarding. Five and one, I might think are the speedier too early at Gulfstream. Are they being bet? I got bored and started glancing. Yeah, 5-6-1, 1-7-2. Who are they betting there at Gulfstream? 4 is the favorite, huh? Ah, my knee. What's up, Bob? How's it going, man? Who did I say was the favorite? 4's the favorite? He won his first race at who knows where and how. Second race, he didn't show any speed at the Duck, but that was a stakes race. And last race was a route race. He just looks like a favorite that I'm willing to try to beat. It just feels overbet to me at the same time. I wouldn't have a problem if he beats me. He just feels like a horse that I want to take out more than I want to play at that number. Hopefully he lacks real speed and Man, 7 got a little speed, but he feels like a big reach. And 2, who is 2 taking action? 2 has speed in his last 2 races shipping from Woodbine. Man, those fractions just look slow, but that track could be playing slow. I want to look that up. Sometimes looking at just the times by himself is a trap because 24 sounds slow, but it could just be fast that day. I got it average that day. I'm just curious what the range they were running there. He's another kind of mystery in a way. Feels like feels like someone I want to try to beat though. Unless every race was in that range and it was just fast for that day, kind of, or both of those days. I'm actually going to look up both those days. Yeah, 10-4. There was 2 races. One of them went 22-4, and the one other one went 24-4. There's night and day difference between those 2 times. And he went wire to wire that day. And that race right there is 10 lengths slower than the one that I'm comparing to. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that actually makes me want to take him on. Let's look up at 11/22. That day there was a ton of races. He got 24 on the front end, 47-1. What race was that? The 3rd race of the day? Let's see. The first race went, or the other race went 23-3, so that's kind of slow. 4th race was a lot faster. The 5th race was a lot faster. The 6th race was faster. The 7th, I just don't think he's that fast. Yeah, a lot of the races were a lot faster than that. He's been getting the lead or close to the lead on very slow paces. I'm gonna lean towards he's probably looking more like he was when he was a stalker or even a closer. Let's see, but I want to watch Aqueduct and let's see, Aqueduct's loading in the gate. What is this, 5-horse field? Jennifer says huge pass at the duck. Anyone got plays at the duck? They are off and running, and the 2 outside horses, the 5 and the 6, broke good. 5 is going to get the lead, 6 is in second, and then there's the next 3 horses, all probably within 3 lengths of the lead. So tightly packed group. 5's doing all the dirty work at 5-1. And everybody is in range here. 3 looks like he's trying to jump on these, though. 3 moved up to 3rd. Moving up, challenging the 6. 1 still in position. 5 still has the lead. 3 looks like he's trying to make a move. 5 has the lead. Now 3 is in second. 1's still moving on the rail. 3's getting the lead now. 3's the 4 to 5 favorite. And he's responding. He has a 2-length lead in the stretch. Only 2 is coming. Looks like it's going to be 2-3 or 3-2. 3 has to respond. 2 is coming fast. 2's going to catch the 3. 2-3-6. 5-1 over 4 to 5. 2-3-6. Let's look at Gulfstream. I got 2 horses, the 2 favorites. They just feel like horses I want to take on more than anything. Well, we got a 7-horse field. No scratches. Oh, is that a double rice entry? The rice juice? Why win with the 4 to 5 when you can win with the 5-1? God, that happens so often too. In fact, I think these horses are going to be fairly hard to separate. Let's see, they all start at 17%. Yeah, 7 definitely don't get 17%. He's more of a reaching overlay. Six doesn't need 17% to be an overlay. 5, I think I got 5 as one of the favorites in my head. Four gets points, but overall I want to try to beat him in the 2. I'm just going to say both of them are 15%. I just disagree with the prices and I'm willing to beat them. I think 1 is like the 5. I'm going to have the 1 and the 5 as the favorite. And this is mostly everyone's going to be fairly close. 7 should just be the longest thing on the board to me. Let's see, 5. Oh, I wanted that 15% on the 4, not the 5. Let's see, and I'm going to start with them because I think they're the 2 horses I think is favorite, but I'm still thinking on the lukewarm side. Let's see, I didn't mean to have the 6s up there right now, so let me just get rid of that. Six, I actually think got some speed. And same with the 3. I probably got them at about 15% too. I think that's my betting line. Let's see, I'm over a little bit more. I think I'm just going to still have these as the lukewarm favorites. Just take the points just to make my betting line a little bit. A little bit more right. I just want that to be 120. Let's see, I can't box the 1-5. I wanted to be able to box the 1-5. 5-1 I might pay for if I want 21 to 1, but 1-5 I won't pay for the 17 to 1. Yeah, I got very little margins here. I don't know if I really want to do these exactas. I wanted to do them with the 3, the 6, and the 7. 7's the only one that's any good. Yeah. I got too little margins for this. I think I'm going to walk away from the exactas. Unless I say the 7 has to run and then I want probably all 4 of those, but I think 7's too big of a reach. Really? And if I did doubles, I probably just want to price out the 1 and the 5. Maybe I look at doubles. What, Key? Yes, he got breakfast. That's neglect if he doesn't get breakfast till 1 o'clock. No, my boy gets breakfast. Yeah, I got a Santa Anita shipper that's just dropping like a bomb. I don't mind the 4, but there's not a lot here. Ugh, finger legs. I can't even play finger legs even. Yeah, I'm gonna price out. I don't think I can use anything with the 2. I think 2 is just gonna get eliminated. But I'll price it. I'd price out the 4 and maybe the 6, and I got a problem that I got a feeling that's all I can do. 1 and 5 to the 4 and the 6 sounds like everything. No, one to the 4 is not playable. 5 to the 4 is playable. Yeah, 1 to the 2 is 16 to 1. 5 to the 2 if I weigh it at 18 to 1, but I'd have to hope that that doesn't go down any. That's probably a lot to ask. Oh, wait a minute. 5-2 is 35 to 1. Wait a minute. I'm looking at this wrong. I'm looking at exactas. Nope. 5 and 1 to the 2 is not playable. To the 4, they're playable. Okay, so they're both playable to the 4. I was reading the wrong shit. And to the 6, they're playable. 58 and 53. I think that's all I can play. That's just garbage. I'm going to do those doubles. One and 5 to the 4 and the 6. I'm going to look at the exactas one time, but I doubt it if they're going to get any better. I think my margins are way too narrow. One to the 3 is nothing. Oh, 1 to the 3 is 21 to 1. 1 to the 6 is 28 to 1. You know, I could, if I'm playing just the doubles, if I don't turn them around, maybe I can do this if I play them straight. 5-1 is 21 to 1. If I only play it straight. 5-3 is 28 to 1. 5-6 is 38 to 1. 5-7 is good. I have to press these two in second a little bit. And 7 I might be willing to play. Maybe I could play it like that. And then 7 I can get with the 1 and the 5. That's the only one that I would reverse. Yeah, if I don't turn it around, I can do it. Let's see, and I just want to get the press ticket. And that'll be everything there. What's up, Elliot? And 5, I could not turn around with the 3 and a 6. Why does that look weird to me? Five, I might have been able to turn around with the 3 and the 6, but I guess I didn't. Let's see, 1's going to lead. Ooh, a lot of horses are going to lead, but it looks like 1 and 5 are going to lead, but right now it's the head-on, so it's kind of hard to tell if they cleared or not. 6 is sitting there in third, 5 has the lead. I'd rather the 5 wins, but ooh, 6 is getting a nice trip behind a fast pace. 4's making a run. 1, I probably just need the 1 to win from here. Looks like 1, 4, and 6 are the only ones running. 4 looks like he's probably going to catch the 1. Give me a head bob on the 1. Head bob on the 1. It's going to be 4-1 or 1-4, but it's tight. I need the 1 just to get alive in the doubles, though. 4 beats me. I wanted to take on the 4. Let's see. What's up, Blair? Blair is booming. I thought 4 might have got it, but there's a shot that 1 got the perfect bob. Nah, I think 4 got it. 4-1-6. Just keep the flavor saver. Yeah, to me, I think, yeah, it looks like 4 got it. Cameraman looks like he's calling the 4. 4 was closer to the face and got him. Let's see, 4-1's going to be 17 to 1. Elliot, ice cold, 17 to 1 for Elliot. Oh, nice call. Ice cold, 17 to 1. Nothing wrong with that. Elliot thought the 4 should be odds on. Well, 4 was an overlay based on that opinion from Elliot. Ice cold. He's available for lessons. Let's see, I needed to be right about the 4. 1.6 exacta did go down. It's $11. That dude, that dropped like a rock. Yeah, the double side of that bet was way better. The exactas went down even. Let's see, 7's gonna win over there at Parkswood. 754. Let's see. Throw up Gulfstream while I'm at it. 416. I want to watch that replay, but I'm pretty sure the 4 was closer than I would have wanted. I think he was within 3 at the first call. I don't think he was ever as far back as I was hoping. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sore. Let's see, where are we at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds 17 minutes out. I want to look at that profile, but I think the routes inside's been great with the sprints. The inside has not been automatic like it was last year. Yeah, 36%. That's definitely not what it was last year. And last week, only 2 winners on the inside. In fact, I think speed and stalkers is probably the better way to look at the sprints. Just speed and stalkers. Closers are weak 12%. But the dirt routes, the inside is 52%. That looks like it was last year. And the turf routes are still anti-speed. And turf sprints, I don't even know if I want to mess with turf sprints, but it's mostly stalkers. And the post positions on both route surfaces are just, we'll just call that about even Steven, no real advantage anywhere. I think running styles might, except for the dirt routes, I think running styles is probably what I'm looking at more profile wise. What is the first race there? I just want to see what we got at Fairgrounds. Dirt sprint, dirt sprint, dirt sprint. So far, first 3 races are sprints. Let's see, are we going to be on the routes? Are we going to be on the turf today? Fourth race is going to be the first turf route. I'm just curious. Turf, looks like we're on the turf today. Fifth race is going to be the first route. Dirt route. And the sprints get out of the way early. So just the first three races are sprinting, and then it's going to be either dirt routes or turf routes. Let's see, I'm taking a union break. Oh my God. I think for what they are, it always that disclaimer. Oh, I got a protein bar. get rid of this. Fairgrounds, I probably do agree with that. The two favorites are the favorites. Except I think the 5 and the 6 are overlays. I'm going to price this out. At 256, I don't think I got to worry about that being good. And there should be a big gap here. Probably think I got to weigh the 3, but let's see. And I might not be able to get the 2 in there with the 3. Get to the right race. That's the exactas. 3, 2, I'm not interested. So that's actually 5 and 6 with the 3. Yeah, 2 on top of 3 maybe, but that's just 20 to 1. I'm just going to see how many combinations I end up with. 4, 3 is 4, 2 is 20 to 1. I'd have to weigh that. Let's see. 2 with the 5 and 6 is 100 to 1. 5 and 6 is better. 5 and 6 on top of the 2 is 100 to 1. So I do got a big gap. It's just deciding if I want these $20 combinations. And if I really want to play this. Do I want the $20 combinations? So I'm definitely doing the 3-horse box. I don't have to think about that one. What's up, buy stocks? And I definitely want 3 and 4 with the 5 and the 6. I think I'm going to try to do this. I think I can weigh this right. Well, not if I'm going to put the 3, 2 in there. 2, 3 got to be straight. Should have 3 on top of the 5. 3 on top of the 5 did go down to 18 to 1. I'm going to change this ticket right here. I'm just playing this one straight. So actually, 3, I'm just using in second instead of first. I'll be willing to lose if he wins. Before I'm going to play how I got this. Let's see, but I already did the 2-3 straight, so I'm just adding the 5 and the 6, but that's how the ticket actually going to end up looking. And then 4-2 pressed. When 3 gets hooked, there's a chance he doesn't hang around. I'm just not sure if I'm going to be able to hook him. Four might go to the lead, or he might rate. I think 4 is the best chance to hit him, hook him. Or I need 5 or 6. Oh, 5 might. 5 needs a lead more than anybody. Let's see, what happened at Duck? Aqueduct is going to be very chalky. What is that? 6-4-1-3. Very chalky. 9-5 over 8-5 over 3-1. Oh shit, Gulfstream's coming up fast. Yeah, I need some spacing here. Although I wanted to play the double, but I don't know if I want to play. I'm going to watch Fairgrounds. I'm not sure if I wanted to play that race by itself. That's the damned if you do. Or the big West Coast horse that's going to be the favorite. Although 4 and 6 are nice prices. Those are 2 who I wanted in the double. It does not feel like an exacta race, though. Let's see, 3 is going to get the lead, but I'm hoping there's enough pressure here. 5 and 6 are running. 3 got the lead, 5 and 6 are chasing. I think I need some pressure on the 3, otherwise 3 is going to probably beat me. Keep this 5 active. Give me a shot here. Keep this 5 moving, but man, I got to get by the 3. Yeah, 3 feels like he's turning for home with the advantage, but did he get weakened? Nah, it doesn't really look like he's weakened. Looks like it's going to be 3-4-2, something like that. 3 was the speed of the speed, and speed held up. 3-4-2-1, it looks like. Races for 3rd. 3-4, yeah, it's 3-4-2-1. And I thought both of those horses should be the favorites, so. This horse hasn't raced since June. He's just such a fucking 4 and 6. Man, both of them are at the right price. But I don't feel like it's an exacta race. Might be a Dutch race if I want win tickets. There's nothing else I'm interested in either. Yeah, 2-6 is 24 to 1. Would I be interested in that? Maybe I'll be interested in that straight, or if not, I'd take the win bet. If I play double, I mean, those are the 3 horses, but I'd probably be the same as the win bet. Have to just play the 4 or the 6. Next race is a Tapeta route. Let's see if I can find some doubles, maybe. Or supposed to be the favorite next race, huh? Just broke his maiden. Second choice. Dude, I think 6 could be interesting at a big number. One's supposed to be taking money too. Most of them make me have to beat the 2 here other than the 6. Yeah, I'm interested in this enough. I don't think I'm going to have time for doubles. Definitely not going to have time for doubles. I'm going to have to do the win tickets and that exacta. Make sure I even want the 2-6. I think 2-6 I'll just play straight in the win ticket. I might have wanted to get alive in the double with the 2, but I didn't have time to price that out. And I might have wanted to use a few with the 4 and the 6, but I didn't have time. Yeah, I might have time to do that 2-6 though. That's 83 to 1. I think I can throw that one in. But I won't be able to see if I got doubles with the 4 and the 6, so I'll have to just be happy with the win ticket if one of them can win. Let's say 5's going to get the lead. Ooh, 2 steading all over the place. 4 and 6 are stalking and 2 already got problems. I just need to, I need this to back up a little bit. 4 and 6 are stalking. Who is a 5? I know who the 8 is. 8's the shipper. Finger Lakes banger. Oh, 5's a first time starter. I was going to say, I have no idea who the 5 is. First time starter was the speed of the speed, and Finger Lakes ran second. Whoa, two got steadied. I don't know if he had much. Let's see, Jennifer's booming on the winner. Four did not have the speed I was hoping from last race. Six, I thought was probably going to stalk, and I needed no one to be anything for the 6 to have a shot. Boy, 3 was 3 to 1. I never even thought of the 3 there. Oh, I need to get help. I need to get help. I bet the 2. A little bit. Well, I was right. 2-6 was going to run together. I just didn't. 4th and 5th just is the wrong spot. They did run together. Yeah, as soon as 5 got the lead, I was like, who the hell is the 5? First time starter makes sense. I knew who the 8 was. Four, I was hoping would show speed. Yeah, he's lightly raced, so. One race he showed speed, one race he didn't, and third race he didn't show any speed either. Good. Stop yawning. Oh, 5.8's should be a solid exacta, more than solid. What is 5.8 paying? 59 to 1? Oh my God, I'm yawning so bad. And I'm cold. Give me a hoodie. I'm fucking cold over here. Oh. Oh, that's better. Marco Lou says Irad's waiting to the weekend to win. I want to watch that race to see how it developed. Two, I seen get trouble, but he didn't have a fast break. I think 5 and 8 jumped him. 6 and 4 was stalking. That's right. They just weren't good enough. 3 had to come late then. Yeah, I think the first 4 horses at the first call was 5, 8, and I think 4 and 6 was third and fourth. 2 was getting steadied. I think he got steady fairly early. Although, fuck, I don't mind that. And speed held up really good. Other than the 3, I guess, stalking or closing to get third. Ooh, pick 5s are okay. Decent, good. Let's see. Yeah, everyone broke well. 5 just ended up being speed of speed. Oh, 4 is steadying with the 8. And is that what caused the 2 to steady too? Although 4, even without the steady, I don't think he would have been good enough. Even without the steady, he wasn't as fast as I was hoping. January 31st is the Southwest Stakes at Oaklawn. Let's see, Aqueduct's next. I'm going to Fairgrounds. I missed the Vot train. Damn Vots. Damn bots. Let's see, Fairgrounds just going to be a 6-horse race. I'm probably not that interested in this race. Five would have to improve a lot, so I think he should be a long shot. 4 might be interesting. You just got to really forgive that last race. 3 might be interesting. Probably if he stalks. Let's see, at first I thought 1 was loaded with speed. Does this race get a little interesting or not? One dropped to win last race, 1 on an inside bias or perceived inside bias. Yeah, at first I thought he fit perfectly. There's some things to question on him, but I probably still think he's the favorite. Should be the favorite. 4, I do think is an overlay. You just got to forgive last race. 3, I probably think is an overlay. 2, I probably just think is beatable, but a contender. 5, I think is the hardest thing to get to. I think I can make a betting line, but I'm leaning towards I'm probably not interested in this race. 5, I think is the hardest thing to get to. 3, I think that's enough to call him an overlay. Same with the 4. 1, or 2, I probably think is priced right. Yeah, and I probably do think these 2 horses should be the favorites, and that's probably, they end up being pretty big favorites. And only 3 of the 4 winning outright would make me regret sitting out here, but I think I'm sitting out. In fact, if 1 wins, 4 and 5 gets a second, those are just 15 and 20 to 1. 6 are better. Actually, if they win outright, if 1 gets second, they're just 22 and 33 to 1. I don't think even them winning outright would make me regret sitting out. What's up, Rex? Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, Feisty Feline likes the 2 at the Duck. I might as well go watch that race. Jennifer says, thanks for checking in. Oh, you're not playing again today? In the orchestra pit? Let's see, Rockin' Ray likes a 6 at Aqueduct. Oh. Let's see, Aqueduct is off and running. Is that 5 getting the lead? I think that's the 5. 5's getting the lead. 1, 2 are stalking with some other horses. 2 is the horse in second. Half a length off, so he's a close second. 1 is a close third, and 4 is in fourth. Two is a 7-5 favorite, and he's pressuring the 5. 1 and 4 are still getting good trips, stalking. 5 and 2 are dueling now. 6 is getting a little closer, maybe within 3. He looks like he's quickening at the right time, at least. 2 looks like he might have the 4 hooked, but there's still a lot of horses with chances. 2 and 5 are still dueling. 1's diving to the inside. 4's making the lead right now. 2 is still running in second. 4 is got the most run. 4 is going to win this race. I think that's 4-2-1. Oh, Steve, I have no idea. I don't plan ahead. Am I doing Oakland on Southwest Day? I Southwest Day doesn't make me any more interested. I don't know. background stay this chalky, it might just roll on that. It's only 9 days away. Jennifer wants to know my plans for 4th of July. I don't know. I think last year we went away for 4th of July, didn't we? I think we did. Fuck, that's on. Did I play 4th of July? The only way I can see is looking at my documents. I think I was gone 4th of July, wasn't I? Oh no, I played 4th of July. Steve's just he's getting darts thrown at him, just making conversation, right, Steve? You better watch out for those darts, man. I mean, I'm ready for Oaklawn to give back. I'm still trying to find a secondary track. Which one's going to be the secondary track? I don't know. I'm leaning towards it's going to be between Fairgrounds and Oaklawn. I know she doesn't care what I'm doing on the 4th. I just had that thought that I was gone. So what holiday I've been dipping out on some holidays. So what, maybe Memorial Day and Labor Day, maybe I dipped out. I knew I went to Italy in most of May. Right after the Derby, we took off. Ooh, Ford did get the lead here. Did these win off or did they stay? I think 4 and 5 was the keys, and then I didn't have a problem with any of the 3 favorites. The 4 would have to hold 1st or 2nd. And it looks like he gave it his all, but it's going to be the 1, 6, 6, 1. Yeah, it's going to be a good sit out. 1, 6, 2, 4. And I think part of me sitting out there was I even realized that even if I got the best result, I thought if the favorites even won with the 4 to 5 in second, it wasn't all that big of a punch. And even the long shots on top of the 1 and the 6, I didn't think was that big of a punch. Let's see, Gulfstream, this is a Tapeta. It is a cheap Tapeta. Not the biggest field though. I thought the 6 was an interesting long shot. He's been quitting pretty badly, though. And he's not the only hard horse here either. Seven's capable of going fast. Four I knew was a favorite, and I was just neutral on him being the favorite. One I didn't have a problem with him taking. Yeah, I'm definitely out this race. One I didn't have a problem with him taking money. Five's another one I didn't have a problem with. Yeah, I think I'm out this race. Two I didn't like at all. I thought two should, I agree, two should be the longest on the board, but that's not saying anything. And three I would probably be trying to beat, but I don't know. I got a group of horses I know I'm rooting for, but I think this race shrunk to me. I think if I was talking myself into it, I'd be looking at the 5, 6, 7, and probably looking at the 1 and the 4, and pricing out just the 6 and the 7. I don't think 5 with those two horses helped that much. Let's say Marco Lou likes the 1, 4, 5. Would press the 5 here? And if I made a betting line, I'd probably have the 1, 4, 5 as kind of the, they probably end up being the big 3. Let me do a betting line. I still think 7's an overlay, just less of a 7. Or not that big of an overlay. I think 6 is a bigger overlay with the bigger reach. 2, I have a really hard time getting to the 2. 3, I probably think is priced right at the best. Who was a 3? Wait a minute. Actually, I think the 3's a little bit more overbet. I think the 3's a contender, but I got him at more like 7 to 1. And I probably wouldn't have to separate the big 3. I probably do think this is a big 3. And 4 on top of the 7, I can't even root for. I think I got that key box, but I didn't bet, so I don't have to really work it out perfect. But 4, 7 is just $10. I wanted to check that. I would not pay for that to be played 4, 7. I probably would still price the 7, 4. And 5 with the 1 and the 4 doesn't help. Let me take this 4 out because I'm not rooting for a 4 on top of the 7. 1 could be turned around. 7, 4 could be played straight for me. And I think 4, 6 could be turned around. Yeah, 4-6 could be turned around. Let's see, but 1 gets the lead. 7 and 3 are stalking. Or no. Who is that stalk? Oh, that's the 6 and second. 6 and 3 are stalking. 7 stalking in fourth. 1 got the lead, and 6 is sitting there in second. 6 is the only thing that can make me regret not playing if he outright wins or maybe even gets second. 7, I don't think has enough of a punch for me to regret. And right now, I don't think I have to worry about the 6 being there. He looks like he's getting gobbled up fast by the 7 and the 4. 7 past the 6, but now he's idling. 4 is going to lead. So it looks like it's going to be just 4-1-5, I would have to guess, unless 7 has a lot more horse than I believe he does. Looks like it's probably going to be 4-5. 4 is definitely the winner. That's not even a question. 5 just moved into second, so it looks like it is going to be the big 3. 4-5-1. 4-5-1-3. Let's see. Steve says Book of Daniel is his favorite horse in training right now. Hawaii, I was going to say, what show? Hawaii 5-0? You beat me to that. I was just thinking, what show was that? Book of Daniel. Let's see, 4-5-1-3. Holy shit, I'm tired from my super late last night. 10 o'clock was too much for me. Let's see. We're going to have a few sprints later. I'm hoping one of these sprints get to be good. At Gulfstream. fairgrounds just started out super chalky. We got 15 minutes for fairgrounds. And I think that's the last sprint race, right? And we're all routes for fairgrounds. Let's see, there was no bet there. Another big ass favorite, 4 to 5 in the one hole. Just get a name there, see where I'm at. Yep, I'm at the right track. He soundly beat the 2 last race. 2 would have to improve quite a bit. Got beat by a few horses too. January 1st is a bit of a rematch race though. One almost went wire to wire that day and cleared that field. Now 6 ain't gonna help much. I don't think I'm gonna be interested in that race too either. I think for that race to be something, 2 or 4 has to be there. Oh, this is running. Aqueduct's 4 minutes out. Let's see, Lloyd says the 2 horses live at the Duck. Oh my God, man, I'm stiff. Yeah, 7 got hearts. I'm just not sure what he is. I probably think he's a contender though. I just don't know about going to Houston last race. I just think 2 or 4 are the only thing that can happen to make this race something. If not, it's going to be relatively kind of favored-ish. Unless something changed when I got distracted. Nothing changed. We're kind of betting just 4 horses. Let's see, Lloyd's on his first bet today. Lloyd's been on his hands. 2 to win, and Exacta's with the 2 in second. Let's see, Anthony likes a 7 with the 3-5 at the duck. Where's my red lighter? Junk drawers. Lighter still don't work. I should throw this one away. Oh, I got a cigar punch on it. Right? I couldn't make this one take fuel, I think. I think I'm out of juice. I ain't got no damn juice. Oh, sounds like there's some shit in there, though. Oh. I don't want to put it too much in here because I can get this one to light. I thought. It's dirty. Throw this away. Let's see, aqueduct's getting ready to load. Got a red lighter somewhere. I just don't know where the fuck it is. See it on my desk. Let's see, aqueduct is running. Looks like 1, 2, and 3 all broke well. 7's going to sit there, and 4th is the favorite. 1 and 2 are dueling on the front end. Oh, everybody's bet. What's up, Kevin? 3's in good position, though, at 16 to 1, sitting there at 3rd, first run over everybody. 1 and 2 are kind of dueling. He's probably getting a nice trip if he's good enough. Let's see, 7's getting a little quicker. 5's kind of trying to make a run at from the back. 1 has the lead at 2 to 1. Kind of put the 2 away, it felt like. Let's see, my video got choppy. 1 has the lead and 7 looks like he's trying to get involved. 3 still hanging around at a big number. 2 sitting there in third, but the winners can only be 1 and 7. 1 has the lead. 7's going to make one more run at this. 1's responding. 7's grinding slowly. I think 1's 7, and I think 2 held on for third. Whoop. I didn't mean to do it that way. 1, 7, 2, I think it was. Let's see, Fairgrounds coming up on the third race, 3 minutes. I just don't have a reason to be in that race. Oh, I'm gonna go for a walk. I gotta keep my feet moving. They keep locking up. Oh, God, my knees. And I'm leaning towards 1 should be the favorite here. I probably think he has an advantage over the 2, 4, and 5. But I'm not sure what I think of the 6 and the 7. I probably kind of agree that I probably think 1, 4, and 5 are probably the big 4. And 2 and 4 are interesting enough to think they got a little chance to make the ticket good, but I guess I got enough reason not to be in the race. If I'm right about the big 4, 1 probably has to get beat out of first or second. 4, 6, and 7 are probably just going to combine for some 20-1 stuff, maybe at the best. Yep, that's actually what it looks like. And even if I was right about the 2 or the 4 ending upside, I probably got to use damn near everyone and just don't want to do it. Kevin likes the 4. Yeah, they're actually the only 2 that could get me involved. 4 closed well against the 1. I can see why two chased the one but got tired pretty quick, but that was his worst race, it looks like on paper, and his other races look better, so but he'd have to go back to what he was. I probably do agree that four of the two horses that I think helped the most, I probably think four is probably in a way the safer one. Let's see, Kevin's passing though. One does get the lead. Seven is chasing. And everyone else is far back. Actually, one's trying to run them off their feet. Two is getting a nice trip in third. If two gets second, this could still probably. Actually, if it's 1-2, it's just 21-1. Two has every shot to get there. Two even has a big shot to win now because one is hooked. It's gonna be 7-2, 2-7, unless four's coming fast. But I'd rather see the two get there as of now. Yeah. 7-2 is gonna be 87-1. Ooh, that actually would have worked because, like I said, I couldn't throw out anyone. I would have had to use damn near everyone. Ooh, good. That would have been a good race to do that power box too. 2 and 4 were the only two horses that mattered. I didn't think of that either while I was talking about it. That would have worked out. Probably. I'm curious what this try would have paid. I got to remember that before the race. Let's see, $87 try, so or $87 exacta, so the try probably is well over 100 for 50 cents, I would think. Ooh, I wish I thought that was a spot. I would really wish I do now, hindsight. Let's see, Gulfstream. I think Gulfstream's a 2 feet of route race, and I'm just waiting for the sprints, I think, there. What is that, sixth race? Oh, it's a 9 horse field. Hmm. Lightly, oh, what are this, maiden? Lightly run maidens. and make it tougher with a bunch of horses stretching out on the Tapeta route, and I generally do not like stretch outs. 8's the favorite and probably on paper the horse to beat. Yeah, I'm going to want no part of this race. Two's last race wasn't that bad. What's up, Pete? Pete likes the 8-6 code here. Six did improve last race. I don't think 6 should be 20 to 1. Or 10 to 1. 10 to 1? That might be the price where I think the 6 should be, actually. I thought I was looking at the 5 at 20 to 1. Thinking that was a 6. Yeah, I want no part in that race. Turfway, I hit the double before the last race. So I was happy. I got paid. Got paid for the day. And then I was just done. I didn't play the last race. Would have lost the last race. Nice start. I won enough where I could have took the shot at the last race and still been up. So I got a little start to the week, but not crazy. What's up, Attila? Oh. Let's see, Jay got the silver top ticket at Gulfstream. Super secret vetting. Three got a terrible break out the gate. He broke a day late. Let's see, the favorite is going to lead. 8 is going to lead. 2 is going to be some pressure. Those look like the two horses that are trying to get the lead. Looks like 8's going to have to settle as a stalker and 2 is going to get the lead. 1, 4, and 5 are all across the track in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Tightly grouped. But 2 got the lead and 8's the pressure. And the next 5 horses are all in range. 1, 4, 5 got first run, and then 8 and 6 are not that far back. 3 and 9 got the most running to do. 3 was the horse that got the terrible break. He's the only one that lost contact with the field. But the dirty work on the front end is being done by the 2 and the 8. 2 has the lead. 8 just looks like he got horse as of now. 5 got first run now over the 1 and the 7 sitting there in 3rd. 8 looks like he's getting the lead and hasn't really moved the muscle, so 8 looks like the probable winner by a lot. Eight's the only one that can win the race unless he jumps off and fails to get back up. It is gone. 7 got a shot for no. 2 got second. 827. For the love of pets, what's up, man? 827. Uh-oh, does Jay want to claim a secret bet here? With the big 3 to 5 and 6, I think was close to second or third choice, right? Jay might not want to claim a secret bet here. Oh, maybe he'll claim a straight try super. Oh, he sent me a picture of I can't get that email. I got to figure out if I want to get that email again. Let's see, Bob with the little boom. Ah, 7. How much does 7 help the try? 7 was a decent price. Oh, and 9's going to help the super. Exacta, there's no help in that. Exacta, 5 to 1. See what the 7 and 9 acts as multipliers. Let's see. Elliott tried a stone cold try, huh? Got the first 2, but needed that third horse. Oh my God, my knees. $5 exacta. Yeah, it hurts. Oh, is that the bet that you said you shouldn't have done? Did you have probably maybe got CAW there too, huh? I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, oh, that's a big difference. 18 to 1 when you made it. Yeah, probably still not great with 8 combinations. Would have got even money if that stayed. Little better than even money. Unless you pressed it right. What's up, Attila? Let's see, Fairgrounds, this is going to be a turf route race. By the way, who was the 7 that got third there? Just curious what he looked like. At least he ran a route. None of the sprinters ran. Sprinters were what made that race. Well, sprinters in the two chalks or two like 7 was at least a router, and what was the 9? 7 and 9 at least routed before. I don't like the route, sprint to route on the Tapeta at Gulfstream. Oh my God, I'm fucking not recovering so far. I'm tired, man. Staying up for Turfway was too much for me. Man, one got good marks, but I want to be anti-speed over there. Nice, 7-1 too. He's not that bad of a price for those marks. Who are they betting here? The 5 is out. 6 and 7 are the two favorites. Coming out the same last race and pretty much the same running line, except 6 got the better of them for the win. 1 was the pace of that race going too fast to win. If it wasn't for me thinking anti-speed, 1, normally I'm upgrading the 1 there. Huh. And 8 didn't run that bad in that race either. Did I say 8? 9 didn't run that bad in that race at 8-1. I might want to watch that replay. 3's actually coming out of that race too. Let me watch that replay. Maybe this race could be a little interesting. At first I thought maybe not. Let's see, is there any scratches there? I don't want to work that hard. I hope there's no scratches. Yes, there's a scratch. There's no 9 horse. But let's see, if there's no one inside of the 9, I don't got to worry about scratches. Let's see, I'm looking at the 1. Looking at the 1, the 6. The 7. 1. 6, 7, 167, 1267. Oh, good. I don't have to worry about the scratches. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 were the numbers that ran. Let me just make sure there's 5 of them. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5. And I thought it was a stalking day, so 1 got the lead, so 1 would have been running against the perceived bias. And 3 would have been running against the perceived bias as a closer. So 3 might be interesting. Let's see how this plays out. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Who catches my eye? Let's see, if it was a stalking day, 1's running against the profile because he got the lead. Six is running against the profile because he's way back there and 1's way up there. 1 I don't have to watch because he's just going too fast to win on the lead, already running against it. 2, 4, and 7 are all stalking. I think 3, if 3 gets traffic, or no, 6 is the one that is way back there. Does he run into any trouble, or does he look like he's gearing up at the right time? He's the gray, so he's easy to watch. He fans out. Really getting in trouble. He's hanging around where I might consider him a reach at the right price. See, making up ground in the stretch or just maintaining? He looks done now and he just stops riding because he's done. Let me see if I can make a betting line here. 1 with the hearts and everything, I probably just say he's the right price. 5 to 1. Two would need a track to back up, got a little close. Yeah, it might be a reach. Reaching overlay maybe. 3, I'm going to say reaching overlay. That's the 6 horse in the last race. 4, I just don't know what he is at from the track that he's coming from. Looks like he can stalk or close. I'm just not sure what he was. I'm just going to say I don't have a problem with him. I'm just not probably interested. 6 gets points, 7 gets points. 8, if I want a speed horse, it's the 1. So I'm going to be against the 8. And 9, I think, is an overlay. I don't mind these 2 horses being kind of 5 to 2 favorites. I think if I play this race, feels like a poke ticket, and I'd be demanding. I might do that 3-horse box that I know I don't have to worry about that being a good ticket if it's right. Let's see, I'm putting the wrong numbers. But I think if I play this race, I'm keying off the 2 and the 9. I'd want to price out the 1. And I'd want to price out the 6 and the 7. 2 I might use, but might not. It just depends on how good these are. I think 3 and 9 are the original keys, though. Any order of 2, 3, 9 is over 150 to 1, so I got a big gap, so I can do that. One, 6, and 7 with the 9's not that great. I could actually probably weigh these. 9 I'd press. What are they to the 3? 6 I got to press with the 3. 6 I got to press with the 9. 7 I don't have to press. 7, 2 is 76 to 1. 6, I could probably even get the 2 in there. I think I could actually weigh this right. What is 6 and 7 to the 9, though? 6 and 7 to the 9. I got to weigh. Still think I got to weigh the 9. I want the 3 for a little bit more than the 2, but I'm playing the 2 for less. So what are these tickets going to look like? 9. Then I'm coming to get the 1, 6, 7 again. Then I think I should press the 6 again. The 1, 3, 2. Oh no, not 1, 3. Then I got this ticking down wrong with the 2. It's just getting the 2 with the 1, 7 a little bit because I already got 6 pressed with the, well, I got it here. This was supposed to be getting it there, press different, and 6 with the original 2, the 3 and the 9. So it looks like I got a lot of combinations. I'm just squeezing down. And I'll be able to weigh that pretty simple. Let me just make sure the 9 held up before I do this. 6, 9 is 29 to 1. Oh shit, 6, 3 dropped it. I didn't see that. I'm already going to get that pressed. One 9 is 42 to 1, 30 to 1. I do think I'm going on playing it exactly how I got it. God, this is actually throwing me off. Why is this throwing me off? 8 I wanted to take on, even though I see him. And get that 2 with the 167. That's going to be less than the other tickets. What's up, Snooker? How's it going, man? Hernandez, what's up, Hernandez? Renali? Is that how I say that name? What's up, Renali? Let's see, Bob likes the 269. Oh, and I did not want 8 to get the lead easy. I thought 1 and 8. I need a fast pace here, but I always knew that. Ooh. 8 got the lead over the 1. 1 had to check in the back stretch or before the first turn. But I'm getting a fast pace. So I want this to stay blazing. If 8 wins, he's going to earn it. 22 and 3. That's generally too fast on that turf at no breather. No breather. I do not want to see a breather here. Keep this fast. $46 and 4. Little breather, but not a crazy breather. 46 and 4. What is that going to be? 24 and 1. Ooh, so far he's not looking bad on the lead. I need him to drop anchor. 1's taking a run at him. But do I got one of these closers? Come on with this 3. God, I need the 8 to go away, but come on with this 3. Yeah, he's going to flatten out. Yeah, I need a 2 or someone long to get second, but 8's going to hold him off. 6-8-2. 6-8-2-4. God, 3 looked like he was loaded, but he really flattened out. I needed a 8 to go away a little bit more. What was 6-2? I think did 6-2 get bet down, or was it 6-3? 6-2 was 58. Oh, I'd rather it had been 6-2 than 6. Well, 6-3 I had more times. 6-2 was probably still the better outcome. 58 to 1, even though I got 3 for twice as much. That would be 44. Yeah, I just needed an 8 to die. A little bit. All right, anyway. This is a dirt race at Gulfstream or Tapeta. This is a sprint. I was waiting for these sprints. Let's see, 6 is the favorite. So is the 1. So is the 8. Oh, they're all 5 to 2. There's 3 horses that are all bet down. 6, I think, should be more of a favorite than the 8. Two is a little interesting, but I think that's the highest price I can get to here. Four might be interesting, but I think you got to kind of forgive his last race. Oh, 5, I didn't see this class drop on the 5. Got him running against a speed favoring track, so I like the excuse last race. I'm going to have to probably undervet this if I even play it. I think 2 and 5 has to be my keys, though. I'm pricing it out to the 168, but I think I'm going to drop the 8. I am going to drop the 8. I think I got too narrow. And on super short time, too. I'm going to be shocked if I made a lot of mistakes here. Let's see, I'm not making it on the 7. I can't get to the 7. 5, I like the excuse last race in the class drop. I think he's at least an overlay. 4, I probably think it's priced right. 3 doesn't have speed. I don't think I'm worried about the 3. And I probably think 1 and 6 should be the 2 favorites. I need this 2 to keep running, and 8's getting a nice trip. Ooh, I might have left off the wrong. 8, I think, is the horse that's going to win this race from here. 5 got a shot to get second, but I used a... Okay. I'm going to be first and third there, but actually that was better that I threw out. Even though I threw out the winner, I had less combos, so in either way I would have been wrong. 865. Let's see. In my head, I was thinking 1 and 6. I like better because of their front speed than the 8. And 8 did have to stalk. But man, soon as he made his move, it looked like he was never in doubt. Let's see, Bob with another little moon. Let's see, what is Farker saying? This turf is a ridiculous speed bias. What at fairgrounds? Did I miss that fairgrounds replay? Oh, I can't. I'll text it to you, Bodrick. I just can't on the show, or I'll figure out how to work it. You're not banned. That's the aqueduct's 9 minutes out. Is that what I see? 9 minutes out for race 7. Oh, until it says I overpriced the. Well, yeah, I definitely after the race. I was overvaluing front end speed. I want to see that replay. Although without the 5 getting second, me throwing out the eventual winner doesn't matter. It only matters if 5 or 2 would have got first or second in that race. I did price out the 8. I just said I had too narrow margins for what I wanted to bet. So it was just I was gonna throw out one of those 3. It just happened to be the winner, but it doesn't. To me, it doesn't matter if I'm not right about the 2 or the 5. I tend to overvalue speed too. especially when they got hearts. I tend to fall for that. I'm hoping to see that replay again. I think it broke 261. 8 was stalking and 5 was stalking. Just 8 had first run. I didn't get the pace written down either. Felt like it might be a fast pace, but I didn't get that, so I'm not sure. Here's a replay, so I'll be able to be sure now. But I think that's how it played out. 3 missed a break. So it was 1-2 was out the gate. One, two, six. There's kind of a 3-horse speed duel. They're in first, second, and third, but all within a length. And eight to me got the perfect trip. Just what's the pace? And he did get first run over the 5. But like I said, the bet doesn't matter. 21 and 3, so the pace was high. And 3 bodies up there on the lead. And really, in my betting opinion, 5 or 2, if they don't get first or second, it doesn't matter about me throwing out the wrong horse. 45 and 1. And I did overvalue the position. Six was the best of the speed horses, just getting second and surviving a little bit longer. I only got to question that decision if the 5 did get second and I missed the 8-5. Is how my mind works. What's up, Navarro? I'd like to find something I can go after today would be nice, but yeah, and I even looked to see what that exacta paid $7, so it wouldn't matter. Even if I threw out the 1, it's not like I'm playing the 8-6-6-8. I say fairgrounds is going to be 5-horse race. I think that's a dirt route, but 5-horse race, I think I'm going to be turned off anyways. Yeah, it is a dirt route where I think the inside's good. Secret email? Let's see. Aqueduct's 2 minutes to post, but I'm only doing 2 tracks for me. I'll give you the updates if you need it, but yeah, and this race at Fairgrounds is nothing. Only 4 does anything. Got 5-horse race and 4 horses are 3-1 and under. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race. RFs, what is RFs? RFs are overrated? Oh, racing forms? Racing forms are overrated? Oh, the Eclipse Awards is tonight? Oh, the circle jerk of horse racing? Is that tonight? The Eclipse? Is it really on a Thursday? Why am I gonna go Google it? I'm gonna Google it. Fairgrounds was 682. 682 at Fairgrounds. Oh, they are today, January 22nd. I see Aqueduct's getting to the gate. Slow loading. And we got the Pegas this week. I see Anthony likes the 7 at the duck. Lloyd likes the 1. King the 1 first and second. Let's see, 1's going to lead. 1 and 6 are both 8-5 favorites. And they're first and second. 4 is a close third at 9-2. 7 is making a little move in fourth right now, getting a little closer to the pace. 1 has the lead, still being hounded by the 6. 4 and 7 are stalking just behind this. But 1 has control of the pace. 6 is still stalking. He's a length or maybe even farther back. One's opening and looks like all he has to do is respond the rest of the way. No one's really coming off the back end. 6 is still in second. One is going to be an easy winner. 6 is 1647. I don't think there was a lot of passing there at all. I think that's pretty much how they ran all the way around, actually. What's up, Raphael? Chalky day? Let's see, Fairgrounds 4 minutes to post. I'm not interested in that race for me, though. 5-horse race with 3 horses between 2-1 and 3-1. Oh my God. Oh. Jennifer's back, or were you just quiet? Let's see, Anthony's ready to drink a shot. Here. I got some time. Oh, are you taking Kiki's bingo lessons? Kiki has a lifetime 33% chance of winning at bingo. Her EV is off the chart, Jennifer. She played 3 games, lifetime, and won 1. She's a master. Oh, advanced banjo. I actually read your comment wrong. I'm still bragging about Kiki's hit rate. I read it wrong. No, I did their suggested way to get in that email. I can't get in that email. Callie said hi. Who is Callie? Callie said hi. They are off and oh, that's your grandbaby? Ah, hi, Callie. Let's see. Four's the only thing that can make this race extra. Three got the lead and four's challenging. He's going to try. But five quickly, and it looks like four is going to start going backwards or already started going backwards. Three still has the lead. Five moved up a close second, challenging, and two past the four. Four's getting passed by everyone right now. One's looking a little interested. Three and four are still dueling. One and two are just behind them, maybe 3 lengths, 3 lengths off at the most. 2 lengths off at the most, probably. Those are all the favorites. Three has the lead in the stretch. Five and the one are bumping. One and the five. Well, I think they passed the three. There they go. One might be the longest of the three favorites, though. 7-2. 7-2 over 8-5. Or wait a minute. 7-2. It's 1-5-3. I don't know. It's too much. It's chalky as fuck. 1-5-3. Why am I putting myself so far beyond the time at Gulfstream when I knew I wasn't going to do anything at Fairgrounds? Let's see, that's going to be a dirt sprint, 6.5 furlongs. Oh, we still got an 8-horse field there. Seven and eight are favorites in the mud, huh? Oh, seven had a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Oh, no, not really. Wait, what level is this? Oh, this is 35,000. It's not as big as I thought. It's big. Use that 60. Have we seen a dirt sprint or a dirt race today? I don't remember. I'm kind of zoning out. I know we've seen a lot of Tapeta. I think this race is only interesting if I believe the inside's good. I just don't know if we've seen dirt today. I don't remember unless it was the first or second race. Yeah, second race was won by the 7-horse, but there wasn't anything in that damn race, was there? And that race came in 7-9, and I sat out that race and thought that 7-9-1, I thought should be the three favorites there. I think it came in something like 7-9-1. 7-9-4. 7-9-4 it came in. Yeah, so that's the only dirt race. So I got a warning that the outside might be good. Let's see if I'm even interested in the race. prices are on the inside, it would be good to at least hope that the inside's good. Two's mostly route to sprint, though. I can get to the one at 16 to 1. Five might be a little interesting too. Eh, I think I'm cutting down and just playing that. If I can even get that in, let's see, I'm in the wrong race. And I probably should be pressing a 7 and 8 if I get that first ticket in. Let's see if I can get a press ticket in there too. No, I won't be able to get the press ticket, but I wanted to press the 7 and 8. Yeah, so I even got less money than I wanted to bet. Still just a little poke. Oh, and one went from 6. Did one just go from 16 to 1 to 7 to 1, or was? Thought one dropped like a rock. Unless I wasn't paying that much attention. I thought he was 16 to 1 when I was betting it. Let's see. Anyways, he looks like he's in trouble. Anyways, he looks like he's hustling hard on the inside. Yeah, he's hustling hard. I don't know if I think the rail's good. This looks like it's going to be another all-outside result. Is he done? Maybe he's not done, but I felt like he was done. Come on with this one. I need to split the 4. Yeah, 4 is going to beat him. Although that just got crushed down. Or maybe he was never 16 to 1 and I was looking at the wrong thing. Seven 4 is going to be chalky. And what was that exacta going to pay? Yeah, 7-1 would have been 30 to 1 and I had the attention to press it. Let's see. 7-4 is going to be a 14 to 1 exacta. Let's see. We got a dirt race in the 9th. Oh, one was the reason. I'm just wondering if one dropped in the last minutes or my tote board was wrong and I wasn't watching the track feed. I thought he was 16 to 1. Not 7 to 1. So I'm looking at the wrong race. Oh, 4 was I didn't like the 4, and 14 to 1 exactas don't matter anyways. Mm-mm-mm. Fucking bastard cigar, or this lighter. Mm-mm-mm. Oh shit, I got the wrong head on there. I didn't know I flipped that around. Here, let me get the juice out. Let me try to charge this bitch. Fuck, I can't see. Oh, it looks like it got a lot of juice actually. Hold up. Might be going bad. Oh, I hate these fucking lighters after a while. I don't even got enough cigar to smoke there. I got a nub. Motherfucker, will you at least light? I need my crack. Yeah, fuck this lighter. She's wearing you out over there? I got it. Ooh, and a 1 to 5 at Gulfstream. Where are we at Fairgrounds? 14 minutes. Who's a 1 to 5 at Gulfstream? What the fuck is? He's capable of doing everything, isn't he? I'm not completely sure. They didn't show that replay, right? I wanted to watch that replay at Gulfstream. She bets the blue saddlecloth every race. Let's see. How has she done at Gulfstream then? Number threes, huh? She just loves the blue saddlecloth, but not because of the number 3. Oh, she is sucking it up at Gulfstream. Oh, God. We need to find a blue saddlecloth track for Callie. No winners, a second and a third. That's it. Is blue her favorite color? She calls it purple? Well, she got to wait. Well, they haven't had a 10-horse field at Gulfstream. She hasn't even seen purple at Gulfstream today. At least if purple was her color, she would have sat on her hands today. Let's see, 7 did get the rail, so he did ride on the rail. 1, I thought 1 was dead. Well, just looking at that last race, then he got the lead before was able to respond and take it from me. I'm wondering if 1 should have stayed on the rail, actually. It looked like when he angled off is when, I don't know if he angled off or he got tired. What other tracks are she playing? Has Aqueduct been better? Now I'm rooting for 3s. I'm rooting for Callie over there. Oh, no 3s at Aqueduct either? Oh, she could have had the winner the first race. There was 1 3 winner. Fairgrounds, I think there was a 3 or 2 maybe Fairgrounds might have had more winners. Horrible gambler. Actually, she needs to pick the right day. Right day where 3s are just popping. Now we need to get Callie involved when there's a 10-horse race with no scratches so I can see who she goes with, either the blue or the purple, huh, Bodrick? She says it's Pop's money, so it's okay. It's like Parsons told me a story about his daughters in gambling. I think was kind of the same thing. It's just dad's money. It's okay. If we win, it's ours. If it all loses, it's dad's. But she's wearing you guys out over there. I see a Gulfstream. I'm not sure if I want to play this race. I'm not sure last race is going to be a spot for me. I haven't hit a race. Is the last race at least cheap? Nah, it's just a $50,000 claimer. It's not cheap. It's nothing. Maiden claimer. It's just a regular maiden race. I think if I hit something, it's probably going to have to be at fairgrounds. Part of me wondering if the inside's good or bad. Three's a favorite and probably looks like okay as a favorite, even though the fields look. I mean, shit. If I was sure that the inside was, if I wanted to be on the inside for sure, I like the one and the two. I'm just not sure. They only ran two dirt races, and they were both outside. I'd say there wasn't a lot in them, anyways. Speed kind of held on in both of them, right? Speed held on. Well, the first race, I guess the seven stalked and the nine was the speed. She's a 3-year-old. Oh, that's when they got all the energy. Yeah, and you got to enjoy it before they get older because after they get a certain age, they don't care about the relatives like they used to. I learned that the hard way. Now all of my side is teenagers, and they definitely don't care about me like they used to when they were little. Let's see. We got a so if it's inside, we got a big favorite on the inside. If it's outside, we got a fairly big. I think I'm kind of just done at Gulfstream right now. I'm just not sure how I want to approach it. Oh, she was with you at Oaklawn and was on purple all day at Oaklawn. I didn't see that comment. Bodrick's daughter still says that too. She gets it from her mama. Same thing, huh? Well, let's see. I played a few races, but I didn't go for anything. Yeah, I definitely don't want to take on this race, so maybe I'll look at the last race at Gulfstream and hope that there's something interesting at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, we still got. Oh shit, Fairgrounds is actually creeping up on me. I thought I had way more time at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds, we got some questionable races too. Got a couple turf races. And then the last race at Fairgrounds. So Fairgrounds, I might have a little bit more hope for something. Let me just see this race. Fairgrounds, we got 2 minutes, what, to the sixth race? It's a short. Ah, there's a 1-2 in that race, too. Am I in the same race? Is this 1-2, though? Or 3-1-2? He's done nothing wrong, but wow. Dude, I got to see a name because, wow. He won at Keeneland, to be fair, but I just thought he was average and won on a good inside. Boy, 5's really been up the ladder in class. I'm surprised. Yeah, to be fair, there's not a lot in here. 6 and 7, just. Yeah, 6 and 7. There's not enough for me to be focused on. 5 might be interesting, but with me worried about speed being good there. I know the 8 beat me in the other turf race with speed, but he did get run down. I mean, he did get run down for a win. He just held on for second. Yeah, 4, you don't know what he is. He'll have to like the turf. 2-1 last race, but a lot of times I don't trust the horse. I don't have marks or excuses on him, but sometimes I don't trust horses that run a big top. Yeah, I'm out this race anyways, but I'm really questioning the bet on the 3. Whether he wins or not, it's just 1-2, 3-5 just sounds like over bet either way. Jennifer says the baby is like Rex. You can't get rid of her. Come on. Come on. They're great at that age. I love toddlers, man. They're great at that age. They're a handful, though. Right, Modric? You're ready to. You love when she comes, but you're ready to see her leave. Is that the feeling? All right. He says she doesn't understand gamble, or Marco says she doesn't. Oh, I was reading the comment wrong on Marco Lou. I thought she was saying that Callie didn't understand gambling at all. I was like, give her a break. She's 3. She's a blast. Yeah, they're a blast at that age. I love toddlers, man. That is when nieces and nephews and are the funnest. Is she staying with you just for today or a little bit of the weekend, Bodrick? Or do you just got her for today? Let's say five is getting the lead, and I definitely think he's interesting. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around a track that I think is favoring back runners, though. I thought he was still interesting at 7-1. Yeah, if she sticks with you, she better get better at gambling. Oh, she's just with you for today today? Dude, I swore to ground. I seen my nieces and nephews a lot when they were 6 and under, and then we kind of moved a little bit farther, but not far, not too far. And then all of a sudden they're going to college. It happened like that in my world. I used to live about 3 miles from them, and I used to drop over their house all the time. But dude, then when I moved a little bit farther, it was just they just grew up too fast. Did five go wire to wire, or did he get caught? I stopped paying attention to fairgrounds. Five's up there. I think three was up there. Looks like three did run them down. Did five hold on for second? Or did six run down the five in the last few steps? No, 3, 5, 6. But that's not, I don't see how that's going to be much of an exacta. Maybe 10-1 or something like that. Oh, 5-1, even lighter. I see. Marco Lou likes the three to. Yeah, I'm staying out of that race. I'm just staying out of that race. Let's see. Is that a Turfy's card looks great tonight? Sounds like a Turfway card is what Jennifer's talking about. Oh, yeah, she got TP up there. Let's see. Bob likes the 135. Marco Lou only likes the 3 and the 5. Let's see. Jennifer graduated from her certification. What was her certification program? Oh, is that L's training program? I think I'm seeing that. I'm catching the comments now. Jennifer's passing race 9. Dude, I tuned into that video. I thought he was going to have some insights or something. I wanted to see that, and then it just turned out to be the weirdest flex video I ever seen. It went from how to get better in your sleep, and I was like, what is this going to be? To just the funniest flex I think I've ever seen. Let's see, Christopher's looking at the two. And I'm interested in handicappers when they do videos on, betting theory or handicapping. I actually like those videos, even though a lot of them, I got disagreements, but that's fair. We're supposed to disagree on those matters. People are supposed to, disagree with my thoughts too. There's nothing wrong with, it's not the route I'm going, or, I do like seeing that, but I thought it was going to be something like that, and it was just a flex. I actually wish there was more handicapping YouTube content on YouTube, actually. The problem is most of them focus on the same thing. Let's see. Jay likes the one at if the rail's good. I thought the one and the two could be interesting. I just couldn't make a decision on what I really thought the rail was today. And then if the track is favoring outside, then I thought, well, six should be the favorite on the outside. Right now I'm leaning towards. I'm just like I said, one and two are the only thing that can make me regret, and they're not going to make me regret. Six is now look like he has the five. Well, five's still responding, and three's still looking like a big threat. So this doesn't look like it's going to be much, even if the five, unless it's just five, 6-5. But no, five dropped anchor, and it's going to be 6-3. And those were the two horses in two different scenarios that I thought should be the favorite. I thought if the inside was good, three should be the favorite, and I thought if outside was good, six should be the favorite. And that's going to combine for $4, and no, all I can do is throw money away at that. So I guess good sit out. I guess long way of saying just good sit out. And it's going to be hard to rate today, too. We had 3 races. I guess they were all outside. probably leaning towards, I'd probably mark it outside with a question mark. Oh, Marco, you don't like when they don't show their faces on the video? I like videos like that. That's how I wanted to do my videos. Let's see. This is the. So I think if I hit something, it has to be at fairgrounds. This is not the race. I was hoping the dirt route races would have some form. One of them just ended up being a 5-horse race with no moves. Because I wanted to be focused on the inside. Sixth race was a turf race where the 3 did beat the 5. That was still super chalky, so. In this race, there's just not enough form. And I don't really even feel like I need to chase today. I won yesterday, I'm losing today, and I'm probably, right now, I'm probably just at a flush. I'm probably just at a break even, so I don't even feel like I need to chase right now. So I even think that the next race, if I play, I want to have a real reason to instead of just saying I'm in chase mode. What? No, she's saying that Jennifer and Paul is just mean? We're just a mess? Jennifer! We're not on Callie's fan club? Oh, man. Paul and Jennifer is just a mess. Marco Lou says she's a good handicapper of people. Jennifer, we got to do better. You and me got to do better. Jennifer says she knows what she's talking about. Let's see. And one of the favorites is a 3-horse, a first-time starter, and that even makes the race harder for me. And 7's the other favorite. Just ran one race against the bias. Might have got a slow start, but I'm not interested enough in watching a replay because I was just ready to say 2 might be interesting with that excuse, but there's 6-1 just shrinks. 6-1 shrivels like crazy. He would have to be in the 20-1 range for me to be like, ooh. And Force, probably a horse just off his last race. If he runs that race, he probably has some value at 5-1. But I am not in this race at all. Let's see. And first time power ratings. Pure Joy, the 3 horse, is a 4-star recruit. What's up, Rodriguez? How's it going, man? Likes the 6? She has access to the black card. Woo, that could be dangerous. Let me get the scratches for the 8th and the 9th, though. He's out. That race on the tote is supposed to be wide open. That race might be something interesting. In the 9th race, I'll have another, that's going to be a dirt route race where the inside's been good. I want to do the tic-tac-toe board for there. I wouldn't mind seeing the inside to win here and be able to play that last race maybe. Let's see, the first race, the 3-1 wire to wire, is a big favorite. Not much of an exacta. Second race, the 1 horse stock, big favorite. Not much of an exacta. Fourth race, or third race, I could have hit, but I just wasn't willing to play. And the first 2 races at Gulfstream, I could have hit, but I wasn't willing to play either. Let's see, 7 stock. That was a race where the 2 got second. That was a nice exacta, 87-1. Then I played that race, and I just needed to get by that 7 or 8 horse in second. And then I haven't done anything else there. But the dirt routes, 1 did stalk. It's going to be a turf race. So we only, so there's only 3 dirt route races today, huh? And this race, there's just not enough form. I thought the 2 could be. I'm rooting for the inside here, though. I just don't think there's enough form for me to play it. I'm rooting for the 2 and the 4. 3's on the inside. 5, I don't have a real problem. I guess I'm rooting for the inside, probably the inside 5 post positions. 4 kind of lost all his value. Now he's 5-2. He was more interesting at 5-1, but off that last race, I don't even have a problem with him being a favorite even. Yeah, 2 and 5 might be the ones that could be keyed, but I'm not willing to do it here. And let's see, Gulfstream, there's still a turf route race. Let's see how they're betting that. Let's see, 1 is going to be out. 3 is going to be out. Yeah, that's a big enough field to see if I can make a betting line. Let's see, 3 and 1 are the scratches. So what is that, an 8-horse race? Looks like 8 to me. Let's see, 4 is going to be the favorite. The 4 is stretching out and trying turf for the first time. He has excuses every race. 3 races ago, first race out, I could forgive anything, but I don't even think you got to forgive that. And I still think if I'm right about that being an inside early pressing day, that's a nice close on the outside. 2 races ago, I thought he ran against the inside day. So if I'm right about that, that'd be a good race. And last race, I thought was another inside day. A lot of sprinters stretching out. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. 6, I like the Hearts last race. While still running against a bias, he'd have to improve. 7, I don't have a problem with him taking money in this field. 8, I don't have a real problem with in this field. 9, it's more of the unknowns that probably keep me out. Dude, I really don't have a problem with anyone in the race, actually. I don't mind turf. On the turf, I don't mind sprint to route. We got a couple of them. The 2 and the 6 should still be long, but might still be considered an overlay. I don't think I have a clear path for the other horses. A bunch of the 7 through 10, I feel like they're all contenders, and I don't have a clear path anywhere. Yeah, I'm avoiding that race too. I don't have a real reason to be in it. I don't feel like looking at it any longer. Why did that not overwrite? Let me make sure I got that in the right spot. I want my racing forms to have the bets on it. No, what the hell did I call it? Base 122. Did I not save that right? I bet I caught it. I bet I labeled it the wrong year. No, I have no idea what I labeled it. All right, that should have worked. Yeah, that worked. Let's see, Fairground's about a minute out. And Gulfstream is just done to me for today. Let's see, Jennifer's having calling for Gaff. Tyler to have a good weekend. Gulfstream this race, or Fairgrounds, I'm just rooting for the inside here. Oh. Let's see, Christopher likes the 5-1 at Fairgrounds. Oh my God. Ooh, I should make a coffee. I'm gonna make a coffee right after this race. I should have enough time. I gotta get it before it's too late. It's going on 5 o'clock. Oh my God. Oh, who is that got a bad break on the inside? Was that the 3? So 2, 1, and 8 are going to lead. I think that was the 3 that got a slow break. 2 and 1 are going on with it. 8 wasn't fast enough, or 8 decided not to get involved, one or the other. He's sitting there in 3rd. Oh, and 2 did go up to a better price. I said he was interesting, but I think he was like 6 or 7 to 1, and I didn't look back at him. Said he's interesting at a bigger price. He went up to 12 to 1. 5's gearing up. And I'm rooting for 1 through 5 here in the exactas. I would be liking where everyone's at right now. Except I wouldn't have done a 5-horse box, so I would have had to decide who I was keying off of and who I wasn't. 5-2, looks like 1's dropping out of it. 5 got the lead. I'm really rooting for the 2 because I knew 2 would be in there. I'm not, 4 is going to be on the inside. I'm just not sure which. I wanted to play all 5 combinations. I know that. I wanted to do a 5-horse box. It is going to be 5-4. 4 was the horse that I said should be chalk. I would have had a hard time getting rid of the 4. 5's 9 to 1. Well, I'm probably not keying off the 1. I probably actually would have did that right, actually. I could have seen my key. So I probably would have keyed off the 2, and it wouldn't have mattered between the 4 and 5. I wanted to keyed off the 1 as a first-time starter. I wanted to keyed off the 3, who's not an overlay, no matter what. Eh. Let's see. I know Christopher liked that 5, though. And 4, I stopped looking at when he was 5 to 2. I said they bet all the value, and I'm surprised that he was 6 to 1. So that's going to be a really good exacta. 41 to 1. Christopher is booming. And it was all inside. 5-4-3-2. 5-4-3-2. And 7 took money on the outside, and he didn't. I don't remember seeing the 7 at all. I know the 8 showed a little bit of speed. Let's see. I'm going to go try to make a coffee, though. Oh, there's my coffee mug. where are we at? Gulfstream. Is Gulfstream running? Oh, I kept forgetting that race was on the Tapeta, but it doesn't matter. Ishmael, what's up, Ishmael? Five, 4, 3, 2 was Fairgrounds. Let's see, 5 got the lead, 8 is the pressure. Did I get rid of the Gulfstream form? Or did I leave it up here? Five and I think 2 are the sprinters stretching out. $24 and $249. 9, a Starship horse is gearing up with the 6. 5 is in second. 9, 5, 6, 7. Nine, 5, 6, 7. I think 5 would have been the problem for me there. The big problem, the sprinter stretching out. I said I didn't mind all the horses. I said 6 was interesting early. Yeah, and I was leaning towards the sprinters not to use, even though I thought they weren't impossible. I didn't think anyone was impossible there. I think 6 took a lot of late action too. I feel like I put no cream in here, and I thought I put a lot of cream. What's up, Jesus? Still should be a decent exacta and try. Who was the 4 ended up being the favorite there, huh? 4 had excuses. Yeah, I still think I set out that race anyways. But I do think if I played that race, 5 would have been the problem. Let's see, just a couple races at Fairgrounds? And I am done. What's up, Frankie Tubbs? How's it going, man? Oh, that's how it's going. Frankie Tubbs jumped in with the hit. 4, 5. That looks like the exacta, right? 459 exacta box. That looks like a hit. Let's go, Frankie. Just jumped in too. And 9.5 should be paying decent, right? Yeah, 40 to 1. Let's see, and everything else looks over, right? Unless you want to count Turf Paradise, and I don't want to count Turf Paradise. My life has not hit rock bottom for me to look at Turf Paradise. How much do they handle in Turf Paradise? $5,000 double pools, it looks like. Ooh, a $2,000 double pool? Not a lot. That's the answer, not a lot. $1,500 double pool? Jesus Christ, oh my God, not a lot. Yup, Saturday's going to be Gulf. I think everything's Gulfstream and Fairgrounds this week. Hanging out at Hawthorne. Jennifer, were you here yesterday when I threw away my Hawthorne form or Hawthorne data? I had to fish it out the garbage, and I said, you know, that might be the right spot for it. I don't know if they'll come back. Doesn't look good, does it? I didn't mean to throw it away. I just accidentally threw it away, and I couldn't find it for a Turfway horse last night. Steve said something about the casino, but I don't know if he was joking. Or he's seen something in the news. It says Outlook, while licenses were issued, concerns about financial stability and the stalled casino created significant doubt about long-term viability. Yeah, it does not sound like it's going good over there. And it says stalled casino. Construction of a long-planned casino remains halted with no major announcements. Ooh, that's not good if you're trying to build a casino. Despite of prior promises, frustrating. I got it. Man, this guy reads at a second grade level. Yeah, none of that sounds good though. Were there scratch? I don't think there's scratches in the last race at a fairgrounds. I'm wondering if I want to do anything or just. Yeah, that last race might be just like the race that I just passed on. Except there's more form on the outside. I'm probably still rooting for the inside. There's actually more dangerous form on the outside in that race. Huh. See what this race is, though. What we got? Allowance 55 or allowance 1X? What was that? What was that show? Where they follow drug users and shit in different states? Jennifer, that's what your comment makes me think of every time you talk about Cicero. Because Cicero was on that show, and I was like, yup, yup, yup. What was that? American Dope or something? I don't remember what the show used to be. We used to follow the crackheads and the dope dealers. It wasn't Intervention, but I know Intervention. I used to love to watch that show too. Jennifer, why was Intervention? They were all funner while they were. I'm going to say the worst thing ever, but they were funner. They had personality before they got sober. Train wreck. That's terrible to say. Oh shit, this is coming up fast. Let's see, 5 is a big favorite here. But fuck, I thought I had a lot of time. If I've got a little layoff, got good marks. I'm going to go back way. I think I want to price out the 4, the 5, and maybe the 3 in the doubles. In the second leg. I'm super lazy right now. I might just see who I can play to those 3. And then see if I like them enough to do it. Let's see. 3, I can play anyone I want to. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. 4, I can play anyone I want to. Oh, fuck. Actually, wait a minute. Holy shit, I'm sleeping on this. God, this race does feel a little competitive. One I don't think I'm interested in. Four, I'm not interested in a sprinter stretching out. Three, I could be interested in. 4 and 5, I could be interested in. No, 4, I'm not interested in. 6, 6, I might be interested in. And I'm probably against. Let's see, 5 did a 3 and the 4 are good, so 6 is going to be the big favorite. 5, I just got to press if I want the 5-5 or forget about the 5-5. I either got to press it. Let's see. 6, I might be able to play for, well, 6 I can definitely play for last. 6 is on the cusp, and there was another horse that I'm slightly interested. I think it was the 8. It is the 8. An 8. Four, I'm willing to get beat by. 1, I'm willing to get beat by. Although one is actually, wait a minute, 1's a prize. Dude, I might be able to have all of this and just weigh them. 1 and 6, I play a little bit different. Yeah, 1 and 6 are crazy to those. In fact, 1 and 6, I might even want the favorite next race. 5, I'm weighing the 5. And 8, I'm going to play a little bit, probably in between. So 3 and 5, I guess, is going to be the main focus here. Five, I'm pressing a little bit to everyone. Five, I got to press to the 3 and the 5, I think. And 8, I'm good to all 3 of them, but just a little bit less. I'm definitely doing the doubles. And I want to press the 5 to all 3 of those again. Where's the other horse? I'm having problems. Let's see, 8 I want less, but 8 I also want to get the 6. Actually, I might have to do all of these on a single ticket and try to get the 8 a little bit more. So maybe I'll have those for the exact same amount. Maybe I'd have them for a little bit more. Let's see, I'll get them in for the exact same amount. Let me see if I can get the 8 for a little bit more. think 356. Fuck it, I wonder if I could have. So I did get that press with the 8 a little bit. So I got this light, that light, and most of the money did go here. But I still think these are probably still end up being the better hitch. Shit, and if I played the exact, I'd probably just king the 168 first and second with the 3 and the 5. Maybe have to press the 5, but I don't know if I got enough time to check that. No, I barely had time to check it, and the gate is sprung. So doubles. Let's see, one gets the lead. I want a slow pace right now if the one is in front. Because I kind of don't like the way the race developed with 11 getting a good position. Right now, I just want a slow pace because 11's in great position, and so is the 4 with first run. 23. Well, 3 is in good position, and so is the. But I still just rather root for the horse on the lead right now. I think I better just root for the horse on the lead because man, there's a lot of horses in front of the horses that I need. I think I need the one to go wire to wire to have a shot here. And one is getting hounded by the 11. I don't see the horses gearing up like I wanted to. And I don't even think I looked at the 11. I got no shot, right? That's the 6 or the 5 in second. That's going to end up being chalky. I think that was probably the 5 because I think I seen the 6 way back there. And a race where they did get a big breather at the half. Good, 11 had perfect position and got a slow pace too. He had an eye-catching mark and he took action. Five, I don't know why the hell the 5 was that far back because that horse got speed and usually had position. I'm wondering why he was a closer today. Hmm. He was. I think I gotta watch that replay. I think he was way back there for whatever reason. He could have went to the lead or even rated. He's been running good races. I mean, he still ran his race. It's just questioning should he have been that far back on, especially that 48 at the half. I bet the doubles are paying good with that 11 too, and I win a lot of bombs. 11 to 5 couldn't have been played. Oh no, those are exact. That's 11 to the 5 was 22 to, yeah, 11 to the 3 and the 4 are actually good. 11 to 5 is 22 to 1. I just want to watch that ride. Oh, he's been sick? Yeah, we haven't seen him for a while. Parker says a lot of horses got bad rides there. Yeah, I'm questioning the ride on the 5, but then again, he finished well, so I don't know. Or maybe he was closer and I missed it, but I think he closed, but I might be wrong too. And normally I want the 5 to get a bad ride, but I didn't want him to get a bad ride there. If he even got a bad ride, I'm not even sure right now. And who was the 10? 4 I knew I wanted to take on. Yeah, 10 didn't catch my eye at all. Three, I thought the pace had to be fast, and that 48 is not a fast pace. I thought he'd be closing if he ran. One, I didn't want to play, but at 20 to 1, I was like, hey, I could play it for light. Let's see, did anything happen at 5? No, he got out the gate. Yeah, he just rode that way. Let's see how far back he was. Well, he didn't have a mishap. He just decided to change the tactic. And it didn't work out. Yeah, he closed. He came from last. Boy, I didn't see that on paper, but they might have he's been losing up front, so 11 had perfect position. And I was worried about that race. As soon as it opened up, and 11 and 4 got good position. I didn't see anything that happened to the 5 to make him back there, other than they decided maybe to close today. He still ran, so it's like I can't be that upset about it. He tried. I would have thought he was more forwardly placed, though. And now he got a wall of horses and turning in the stretch. The rail opened up. Boy, I'm even surprised he got second on that pace and with all that traffic he had. And 11 already gave him the slip, but I mean, he is closing. He was capable of closing. Yeah. We got beat with that ride. I'm just not sure that was the best ride, but yeah, nothing happened at the start. He came out the gate, so if I was playing against them, I would have loved that they did that. With me using them, I'm questioning if that was just the best move. Wow, and the entire inside is prices here. Oh, I didn't circle the 11, did I? I did circle the 11. I'd say last race at Fairgrounds and last race for me. This 1227 is a bit of a rematch race, I think. Yeah, that's a big rematch race, actually. What is that? 5 or 6 horses are coming out of that race, huh? Yeah, Fairgrounds been chalky this year. Do, 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 do. Oh, Frankie Delp's thinking of going to Breeders' Cup this year? Where is it supposed to be this year? Is that New York? Oh my God, why am I even going to look? Why am I even going to look? Why do I think it's at the new track, though? It probably makes sense to me. Oh, at Keelan. Oh, at least it's not going to be on the West Coast, huh? Oh, maybe I'll be a little more interested in it this year then if it's at Keelan. I know if I bet this race, I'm focused on the inside. Really, Charles went MIA completely? Oh, wow. Phone call, email gone, and he used to call you a lot? Yeah, we haven't heard from him in a while. Yeah, I know he was an older guy, too. He was an older guy. Or is that being redundant if you're a horse player? If you're a horse player, you're automatically an older guy or gal. Mm. Let's see. I want to watch this rematch race though. I think there's 5 horses out of it. He was one of the 3 chatters Jennifer actually liked. Did I double click and open 2 boxes? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it looks like there's no scratches in that race. So let's see, the 1, the 4, the 6. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 5 is going to win that race, the 5 horse. 4 got the lead and was going too fast to win. And 3 was far back, making an eye-catching move. Who was the 1 horse that day? 8 ran a good second, it looks like, but he's on the outside. I just think I'm going to go with the profile saying I want to be on the inside and be lazy. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 is what I'm watching. Let's see, 4 got the lead that day, and 5 was the pressure. 2's right there. 6 is right there. 4 established the lead. 1, 2, and the other ones are all right there, and 1 is way back. 4 got the lead, and 5's the pressure, but 2 and 6 is not that far off. When the fuck did this horse get the lead? When the hell did 6 make that move? Behind the fucking tree? Boy, 6 really jumped him. I didn't see that move behind the tree. Yeah, tree blocked it. There's the move. I see it now. Now 5 or 4 responded by fighting back, but he's going to end up and 3's got to make an eye-catching move to even get up there. Oh, I didn't see when he made his move. When did 3 all of a sudden get close? Oh, they're all making moves behind the damn tree. Cut those fucking trees down so I can be a video watcher. There's the 3. So does 3 or 1 get second or make that eye-catching move? I don't think any one of them ran bad right now. All of a sudden, horses are making move there. I'm watching a 1 because I'm not sure if 1 rallied, and that would have to be an eye-catching move, or was 3 the one that came off the back? Right now, 1 has the most running to do. They're all quickening. The 4's dueling already went too fast to win. I think he's going to be interesting at a big number if he can do better and the inside's as good as I'm hoping. 1 got flared out wide. Does he make a move here? I think 1 actually might be a little interesting too, depending on. 6 was the horse to win. 5 rallied. 2's up there. They're all up. Oh, 1 did make an eye-catching move to actually get there. I don't have a problem with any horse out of that race, actually. That race is either good or really bad. All right, those were the numbers of what I was watching. Well, I know I was trying to get alive to the 3 and the 4, so I definitely interested in 3 and 4. Those are probably my keys. Three and four are probably my keys. I'm being really lazy. And I think they forced me to bet the least. And I think they get me great if I happen to be right. Definitely using the 5 and the 6. One I was thinking about using. I just don't know what he is other than the inside, and same with the 2. I definitely want the 3 and the 4 with them, but I think I'd just play that lighter. And I'm hoping the 8 and the 9, and 8 and 9 got decent form on paper. Especially 8. 8 ran decent in that race. I'm just think the inside is where I want to be. Let me just see. Three and four with the 1 and the 2. 3 and 4. None of those I got to worry about. Five I don't have to press. 6 I should probably press a little bit. And I even think I'm going to get the 1 in there a little bit with the 5 and the 6. If 1 runs, I want that too. I'm just playing it for a different amount. Those are over 120 to 1. I'll be able to weigh this very easy. I'm even wondering if I'm hard-headed leaving out the 8. Let me see how much I'm playing this for first. So I think if 3 and 4 is there, I kind of just want it. Let's see, 8-3 is 34. 8-3 is 34 to 1 and 48 to 1. Yeah, I think I try to beat that. Maybe I want 3 and 4 on top of the 8, but I'll be willing to lose if the 8 wins. Maybe I'll compromise. But I really want this to be 3 and 4 towards the inside. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, hopefully I come back with a wiener. Oh. I wouldn't mind if 4 gets the lead with very little pressure. Yeah, 4 is going to get the lead with 7 is the pressure. I need the outside to die fast. I need 4 to have a lot of horse. I don't know if this is fast for him. Keep this 4 active because I think he's my only hope, but I need the 6 to come with him. 3's gearing up. 3's going to give me some hope. Come on with this 3. I don't know if the 4 still has horse, but come on with this 3. Keep this 6 going for as long as we can. Keep the 3 coming for another out. But shit, I need the 7 to go away. 3-6, 3-6, but I got to beat the 7. 7's going to beat me. 6-7-3 and 6-7 is going to be a good exacta. Yeah, it was outside. They caught me on an outside trap there. Yeah, I said there was some form on the outside. 7 wasn't one that I thought I had to worry about. He does have speed. He had speed last race. Yeah, the marks were not that good. But he had better form before. 6-7-3. Yeah, I ran first and third in a couple races that there was actually a few races I could have hit today, and I sat out every race I could have hit. Let's see, 6-7's going to be decent. 45-1. And 6-3. Yeah, I needed 7 to just get beat by the 3. Yeah, and 7. Only had 1 race with marks, and I didn't think he'd be a threat. He actually ran very good. Good enough to get the 3 beat. Yeah, it was a big move, and 7. I think I'm going to watch that replay. I think 7 just had enough horse. 3 makes an eye-catching move, but that's a long sustained bid. And closers need horses to get tired, and 7 got first run. I don't know, there's some results that you just, hey, he got me. That's my opinion. He just got me there. Kind of just like the 8 on that turf race. He held on, just had enough to beat me. The horse was coming, looked like I had him, and just had enough to beat me, and I guess I can sleep with that. Was the pace fast or slow? Well, I was excited when it looked like 3 was really gobbling up, but like I said, 7 just had a little bit, got first run and just had a much. Yeah, lost 2 big. You lost 2 big bets on a head, Bob? Yeah. It's just variance, man. If you're handicapping good and you can defend your bets, that's what you have to do. You know, I know as a horse player with, you know, you know, you're going to have a low hit rate and the variance when you're only, you know, I only going to hit 20%, be right 20% of the time. It's just explained by variance. Like I said, luckily, this just washes out. Yes, well, I'm probably down for the week a little bit now, but manageable. Still got 3 days to play. I like the look. I mean, it wasn't like he was dead. Let's see. I would have lost the double with the 5, not liking that ride, but not complaining about it. I couldn't use the 5 and the 6. I would have only been alive to the 5 pressed with the 3 and the 4. The only thing about getting live in that double, I probably just write out the double and not double down and make more money or lose more money in the exacta. That's the only difference of me getting alive in the double. Cost me more if I'm wrong, you know, wrong again. Yeah, 7's up there. 7's actually earning it. 7 was dueling on the front end. Yeah, he just had more horse than I thought. 3, and this is a big sustained move by this 3. I mean, he's whipping him, he's running. It's not like you can't say physically, it doesn't look like he's trying. 7 just had enough to take me out of a good ticket. Yeah, 3 actually looked like 3 looked like he was going by him, but 7 just had enough. Yeah, yeah. All right, everybody, that's it for me. Tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds? Probably for the rest of the week. But I am out of here. Good luck if you guys are playing turfy tonight, though.